Alright, guys. I'm here. My bad. The other one, apparently shut down while I was away. Guess I had my timer on. Shit happens. Um, Mom duty called me. So, uh, yeah. Y'all know how it goes. Not sure where Enhance is, but she might still be around. I don't know. She's probably like, what the hell? Anyway, we're just gonna pick up where sort of left off from the other one, I guess. Um, Probably better this way anyway. Way it's cut in half and such. Um, but I was at least hoping to get the little bits in there and you know maybe go down, do two parts, but whatever. Doesn't matter now. Where are we? So if you want to figure out what's going on, you'll have to go back to Disturbed #1. Alright, so we're here. It rinse and repeat 30.
Slides, critters on the barn. Before that, I just spent much time on prayer gardens, and then now I'm talking to y'all.
Yeah.
And I'm cool with that. Yeah, there's all kinds of people that I suspect. You've been up here, you know what it's like up here. I mean, I wish I would have drove you around and showed a lot of shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been all around the area. I drove all around the area. And like, you told me there was a girl that you suspected when I had talked to you that was coming around that hung out with some riffraff. What was her name? Molina or something like that?
Marlena Crawford. And I have no qualms about spreading her name. Because the fact of the matter is, the bitch come up here with Bobby Dice. Well, she knew exactly because we was trying to help her at the time. And we give her all kinds of money. We did everything we could to help her. We babysitted her daughter. She'd come up here and dump her fucking daughter off. Sorry, I don't mean to say it like that. Sorry, my bad. Excuse me, please. But she'd come up here and bring her daughter up here. She was a precious little girl, beautiful little girl. And she would just dump her off here for weeks at a time while she went out and done her daughter, whatever the hell she done. And I didn't have a problem with that, but she was taking advantage of us. And then when she knew where me and Candace were at a certain point in time, she brought her cousin or whoever she is, a friend, Bobby Dykes up here, and they just stole every tool out of my shed and everything that they could steal.
And he says, I don't know, man, how many times did you fuck with them? How many times you fucked with all them folks? Pissed them all the way off. How many times they all fucked in them places and shit conveniently get gone? Right. And then it'd all really be set up fuck shit too, though, too. We touched on that in the last one. It's fine. Go back and watch. Don't. I don't care. Receipts are in the other ones in the way back around here somewhere. Recently, in the past, They're all your smart.
It's like living in a homeless camp or something at one point, or something like that on the road.
Well, I mean, her husband, he's in the meth and everything, and then, they just have some hard times. I mean, her mother has custody of her kid right now. I'm not going to mention her name or anything.
Right, Lips? Mm-hmm. Alright. So here we are. Smack dab in. And this is about the kids of Ben Hill, those in and around Summer's life. Marathon shit, fuck shit, unwinding shit, set up shit, all kinds of shit. Shit. Okay. Mm.
But her mother has custody of her kid right now. She's out doing dope with her.
I just got a psychic reading.
Oh, do you hear my babies? They mew. You hear them? They're adorable.
Done, and I'm literally shaking. The reading I got was done through California Psychics. For those of you who don't know,
Oh,
California Psychics is a
why? Why are
website
you
go
doing
on.
this to me? You know better than this like this. Don't do that to me. Alright. Alright. So we've got the attempted taking of Hunter reward funds associated. Then you have, of course, around the same page, you have the one with the initial idea of the scamathon to add to it, doing shit. Connected with AL, doing shit. Then blackmailing me, attempting to, by making my son look certain ways, etc. Blah, blah, blah. If I didn't do X, Y, Z, blah, blah. Okay. In between there, you have Marlena's being hit broadside, and Marlena. Okay. So, let's see. I'm not listening to that one. Ugh, accidentally touched that button. You got to be kidding me. Yeah. I'm going to there. Mm.
Wix is your platform to perform on. A complete portfolio solution means you can tell your unique story.
Gone when the little girl went missing. Well,
No. Okay. Now
but I
wanna
don't know.
Okay.
Nobody.
I'm not.
I mean, really, I don't get around much. I stay out here and don't worry travel or nothing.
I came by earlier, but I didn't know if anybody was here. So why?
I was down here.
So why do you say you know too much? So what do you know about?
I mean, that's what you say. I mean,
you say? What do you think?
I mean, within 3 hours he was here, and I was gone when the little girl went missing. Well,
There's a friend of mine come, and Candace was walking off my driveway before she even called 911.
So she was,
It's like he's trying to set me up for some reason. That's what I feel.
so Candace came by here. Was she acting like she was looking for someone?
Yeah, that's what she was acting when my friend came.
So did
He said that she was walking off the driveway, walking.
Was she by herself?
Yeah,
You mean she walked? No, she drove a vehicle down there, didn't she?
she was walking.
She walked all the way from the mill? Dude,
I was like, oh, and he was on that baby.
was he? Do you think he was?
Yeah, and went to work at evening. I can't do that.
So, you think he was home that day?
Yeah, I know it was.
Where, are you saw him?
Yeah,
Where'd you see him at?
at his house. Because I was in that hauling junk that day. I was hauling a bunch of cars and stuff out. And like Andy, he was in here that day.
I want to talk to him. Can you
And he was like, Andy's at work. He ain't. But he was in here 3 o'clock.
So
Because I had to pull over and let him back. And they pulled over the truck. At Joe's mom's.
I knew that
See,
she had.
see, that's why they don't like me. It's like when they went by the coke, he came right here trying to get me the coke.
Was it when he claimed that he went to?
$2,000.
Yeah, that was on my YouTube channel. I did YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was doing it himself.
Yeah, remember he said, we were like, you're not the craft fairy on. You weren't going around. He told me that he bought $2,000 worth.
Cars and stuff out. And like Andy, he was in here that day.
I want to talk to him. Can you?
And he swears that Danny's at work. He ain't. Because he was in here at 3 o'clock. Because I had to pull over and let him by. And that was a Toyota truck. That's Jody's mom's.
I knew they said that she had.
See, I know. See, that's why they don't like me. There's, just like when he went by that coke, he come right here to try to get me to do coke. I turned around and wanted
Wait, was it when he claimed that he went to?
$2,000.
Yeah, that was on my YouTube channel. I did YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was doing it himself.
Yeah, remember he said, we were like, you're not the craft fairy on. You weren't going around. He told me that he bought $2,000 worth of
I
crack.
just put a meth dealer.
Yeah, well, if he's trying to distract,
Yeah, I know.
you know what I mean? It's not about, it's like, who cares about who's doing what drugs? He's just trying to distract.
I know.
You know what I mean? And
I feel like some of these would. I feel like that's the way I feel with it. I mean, because he knows he can say she did. No remorse, no nothing. I mean, just
you saw him in the, so you saw him after they called 911 came here?
yeah, relax.
And what was he doing? Was he high or
Yeah, he
drunk?
was drinking and stuff. And then I got to nothing, you know.
And what did he tell you?
He was talking about the Legion Inn and stuff, and talking about at least he gets here to do resurrection and all that.
That's
I mean, he told me right there that.
So when you say got down, did you mean kidnapped or dead? Well, then he said she drowned. He said that she drowned. Oh, she drowned. That's what he feels like. That they're covering
It's like
up.
one picture of there's a picture on YouTube and stuff. Of her at the top of the water, and then she's about 2 feet under, and then she's about on the outside, and she just floating like this.
Oh, on that TikTok video, remember? So, did those people, remember those people that were down here? Like, that's, I'm not part of that group. I came out at that time.
She went on and all them again. They over where that shit is. They put a thing on. They looking for the well, they decided that advertising safety stuff. I mean, whatever you want, like yeah.
Oh, with Donna?
Well, with Rose, she was in on it.
Rose, like, who?
Rose died. She was missing.
So, before, you knew Rose Light?
Huh?
You knew Rose Light?
Yeah, she was in on that prostitution.
So, you've known him for
Trying to fast forward this. I'm looking for a certain bit.
10 years or more?
Yeah, I've been telling my life.
So, how did he end up over here?
That I don't know.
So, he used to advertise, like,
See, he did it long crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, put recording devices and stuff, all these under house and stuff, and just torment her to death. I mean, it's just you know.
that's just my daughter in there. I didn't know if it was safe to tell, but now you're cool and stuff. I'm so
It's like
sorry.
the man I shot down here.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Are you the one that shot the man in the
Yeah. See, I didn't even know him before. He got out somebody else. He pulled up, I mean, he came in here earlier at night. He owns property on up in Holly. And the man owned my uncle on that place. That's my grandmother's place. So when she passed away, my uncle didn't go with it. But they had a gunplay up there before.
Uh-huh.
And then he thought, James, you see. He even got 18-year-old daughter and brought her back, put her driving coming in. Put her right into danger. She just
Are you talking about
no, no,
the guy
yeah.
so you got in this altercation with him, and that's what happened. You got him, did he pass away, or you
No,
know, you know
no.
what?
It would be in level too.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes me out like I'm so bad.
No, you seem like a great, nice guy. You
And I'm not like the rest of them. I mean,
Did
they don't like me.
yeah, did the other guy, did the other person come over here and talk to you?
No.
So, am I?
Your personally. Other big guys.
Well,
See, I mean, even the kid I was just struck the whole way of my driveway. But see, don't again.
Yeah. So you told TBI to stop.
Being around Flubble,
Yeah.
I mean, everybody puts me out like I'm so bad, and
No, you seem like a great, nice guy.
Yeah.
You
and I'm not like the rest of them. I mean,
Did
that's
the
why
other-
they don't like me, because
Yeah, did
I'm
the-
straight up.
Did the other guy, did those other groups come over here and talk to you?
No,
So, am I?
your personally, other than TBI. and
Well,
stuff. See, I mean, even the cadaver dogs that struck all the way up my driveway. But see, Dawn had been here.
yeah. So you told TBI that Sean had been here that day?
Yeah. I mean,
Off track a little bit in the southern driveway, but I know there's growing a discussion about that the other night. It's something since the earliest days that Fred said, but sort of makes no sense.
The cadaver died. They was here when Tiger took me and they come up the road and he was hitting about the bridge right there hard. They come up the road and went all the way up to that farthest bridge you see on top and was hitting on it. They never even opened the doors, but they ain't nothing in. I've looked. But
He's maintained since the beginning that the dogs hit on his cars and this and the other. He really started to flip out at that point. But then with Zig here, he adds in that they were cadaver dogs. Anyway,
found some bones over there.
There were the
it's not
cops
what I'm
there.
looking for.
I ain't telling nobody.
You gossip. Where they at?
The next driveway down. It looked like they took him. There's a tire been burnt. I think there's some bones laying around there. Small ones.
Is it close, like where we can walk through it?
Yeah.
Where you
Yeah,
can
just take driveway down.
Are you coming?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be animal or whatever. But
What did you say? You
they
said
got
you
shoulder
told?
bones and rib bones and stuff like that bone. It just looks down with the driveway. But there's no skulls.
So it's way down there.
It makes driveway.
I said that.
Okay,
Okay, we'll go over there.
500 feet or something down the road.
Wow, so it's probably an animal, right? Or it could be.
It could be, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Well, I'll look. I'll check. Yeah, we'll check it out. If I feel like it's like, I'll call you for
yeah,
this.
I just talked to him about it. I just thought, I'm gonna go. That's where I was at when you was coming in. I was getting a trailer and stuff. I thought I was trailer house hard and stuff on. Down there, and that was when you was coming in the first time over.
Yeah, I was here with a
I
different.
tried to get up here, but time I got the car and everything on.
I don't know. I was kind of scared. I'm glad that we came by a second time, and I'm glad that you're nice. Because
I mean,
I was like, when I saw your.
like I'm so.
So do you know the people down there? Do you know the people down there? Okay, because they acted like they don't know you.
So he's a paid agent.
Who is the guy down there? The big guy? He's like, what?
Paid agent under witness.
Oh, so that's why he acted like he didn't know anything, right? And he said he doesn't live. He doesn't live around here. So he said.
Well, that's his brother-in-law. We just met him yesterday.
Oh.
In a lecture.
So he's in the week.
So the other one, the other one is given him.
Okay. As you say, that's what he did not say.
Educating
They
him.
acted like they didn't know who he was.
He's trying to get, he's got like Donald trying to get him out there.
Right.
Hello, my name is Daniel, and I made this painting.
Like you just said, he's like, no, he's trying to get me in shit and stuff all the time. Yeah. Right.
And I want to show you how I did it. So my client,
Well, I think I could tell that the brother. Well, I spoke to the big guy. I think it's the brother-in-law. So maybe that's why he's been getting work.
Yeah.
But there was a kid over there. Well, he probably was 120s. He was like flying a drone or something, and he was learning. But I tried asking him about summer, and he acted like he was like basically like
the FBI come up to him up there about 9 o'clock at night and he didn't take him to the water fountain. On what else, or whatever, but they searched that order. But they searched, see, my address stuff on my license stuff is 167.
Okay.
See, that's where I did live. And then my mom bought this place. So I just ain't changed nothing. And she's staying down there at 165, 167, same thing. Same place.
Oh, okay.
So the house burned stuff and we moved the chamber in and they give us the address. What it is. I mean, that's where they get everything.
I was trying to like find a phone number for you or any.
I don't answer phones, but nobody, I mean, I'm the house there and I have what somebody lives.
Yeah. So what do you think about Jody Sue? And do you think that there's any chance that they're involved or is
They got some property down another road. And it's hard that they went and checked their property that day. They ain't been that property in over a year.
that where Jody's living right now?
That's where they lived before they moved to the gangster place. But it's still government on church.
Yeah.
But it's, I feel like I'm getting anything from
Is that why she's supposed to meet me today? But
it's us. When she went, no reason to talk to nobody. They still don't but when she went, they went to leave that road. They still went after 3 days. They went that. They just trying to hear everything that's being said. I mean, it just makes me feel like it's,
paranoid.
yeah.
She doesn't want anybody.
It takes out not for them back for over a month. And they get their same order against each other and everything. You know, like,
So they aren't really together. They're not together anymore. So she's telling the truth about that. Where is she leaving at right now?
I think it's with her mom.
Where's her mom?
I think it's Stardust Drive. Stardust Drive.
Where's that at?
It's on Long Sword.
Is that near
It's
Kingsport?
yeah.
Okay, but she
So
told me.
like when you go out here and take a ride on Beach Creek, you get to the end of the creek, you get on nobody's jet, you're going to get on Sword.
Well, I can't just show up there because she won't freak. She'll freak out. Do you think that
So Andy's dad
Yeah, George.
Lee, yeah, see, he lives right straight across from for that time.
Huh.
That's how he didn't hurt me. You see,
How long have they been together for a long time, right?
pretty well.
She was saying 20
Yeah, she
years.
tried to say, I tried to rape her and stuff, and one thing I done give her right home from foot, she was made that keep from getting raped and stuff.
Yeah, I never heard that story, have you?
I heard it would be,
I don't think the Joey thing about, I don't think, the only one throwing you under the bus is Don Wells. He, first Dudley, I don't know if you know Dudley as John. You, Bud, Phil, and I want to talk to Jamie Killian, do you know that? Okay, that's from Jamie Killian or something, he worked with Don.
see, one time Dawn, in 15 years he did that. He might have been here 15 times. And then after she went missing, he probably here 200 times. Since she went missing. I mean,
To do what? What's he do? What's he do?
want to hang out and stuff. I mean, I feel like he kind of help like that. I mean, he always comes as a coach or do that and wanting to do on the party, and I don't know what it is. But that's
Yeah,
why he keeps on.
yeah. I mean, see, like, I would tell you, I don't care about, like, anybody, using drugs or anything like that. That's, like, not my, well, I'm worried about where somewhere happens. Even, like, you know, he wants to also throw Andy into, but if you think that Andy and Jay should possibly, you think they're drugs for
Well,
yourself?
see, about 3 o'clock ago, I had a car. I had bunch of cars here at that time. I mean, long road loading and stuff on trailers, stuff, and I was having to park in a road to load them, and not having to move and let people by. They one truck come in. I can't place what color it is or nothing. I mean, I remember the truck, and it was just odd the way he acted and stuff. And then Andy come in and parked it out, like he would come in to get it to take it wherever, you know. But I can't place. I can't remember what kind of truck it is. Like my mind blank on that. So I remember. I know everything. Every vehicle was in here that
So
day.
you think Andy, okay, so is it Andy's mom or Jody Sue's mom that has the right to know that?
Jody Sue.
Because
Because she didn't it ain't got the letter records on it.
it did?
Because she even said down there when on the third day, I just walked down there and was talking to them and Dawn and was searching tape for Summer. So
No. By this point, same shit's being put out by both of those camps. Aiming towards everybody.
some places and stuff after female footage or whatever, you know, because I way back that night she was already. Ian, we didn't.
Though you'd think it'd be at each other like it had been since 15th. Right. Fred thinks they're guilty. Monster thinks they're guilty. But yet, they all keep hitting out everywhere else. Makes zero sense. Unless.
For years, I mean, everything she was.
So what, you know for sure that he was home that day from what time? June 15th.
Yes,
What time do you know? Like,
I didn't know that morning about 8, 9 o'clock.
and he came down here or you were there?
I was just going out and I seen him.
And the boys were with him.
Yeah.
Like, did you see him like coming out of the driveway?
Yeah, he was down here actually.
Oh wow.
I done 165 and 67 days I took a dinner on driveway where I was working road that same day because I was just filling out that day. And Andy came in about 3 or 23 and 3:30 somewhere around there. And I had pulled out the road lane by. But see that truck, I had pulled out the road up here when I loaded one when that truck went in. And then it come back out and he said up there, that way like over in the road. Instead of coming on down here and just I pulled over and stuff and he just kept sitting. So I backed up and went down here and turned at this C-curve and went on down to 167 to load that other vehicle. And that truck didn't come out for a long time. I didn't think about it at that time. But Andy, he come in in that little silver car. And I pulled out a road to let him by at that 23 and 3:30. Because I ended up getting that load in time to take it
She
out.
saw Andy at 3 to 3:30 that day? The day from the
Yeah, and then he come in and started that truck back. That truck car back there.
Are you sure you saw him?
100%.
He supposedly wasn't getting home till, like, Jody said, like, 5:30?
I don't think he told him that he's at work and he's on video and stuff. He might have been at certain times, but I know he was in here at the time because he don't care.
Oh, really?
Look at cameras on the holiday, everybody's in here. So. I mean, that's the guy that I was with.
No, they called the police at 6:30 p.m. that day. So, supposedly, Dawn got home at, well, I guess it was saying walking down the road at 6. Well, that was one of the first news. No, not 7. They were saying she was seen walking away. That was last night. That was one of the first news clips. It wasn't 7. No, it's definitely 6:30 is when the police were called. And well,
There's always been music stuff.
have you witnessed any of you?
Yeah, I mean, I went down. They took some stuff out there and down here, my mom once, and I went down there to talk to him, and the young was locked in the face. That was before they even put Cyrus down in the face. No clothes on, nothing. Nick Hogan, hey, I mean, Hogan it is now, and I mean, they act like they ain't never seen the person. I mean, the way they acted and stuff. When I knocked on the door there, because I didn't know which door I knocked on the top door, nobody answered, and then knocked on the bottom door, and there's just one mattress laying in there, and one of them looked like a little blanket.
Did you saw some or that day, or
I didn't think
that you think that they kept her in the basement a lot? Is that what you-
well, I was talking about the whole time they had kids, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they claim that she slept with them, which is weird. Do you think he was like touching her inappropriately?
I'd say probably would. I mean, once, and I went down there to talk to him, and
No, not 7. They were saying she was seen walking away. That was last night. That was one of the first news clips. It wasn't 7. No, it's definitely 6:30 is when the police were called, and will you?
there's always been abuse.
Have you witnessed any abuse?
Yeah, I mean, I went down. They stole some stuff off of me down here at my mom's once, and I went down there to talk to them, and the youngins is locked in the basement. That was before they even put stairs down in the basement. No clothes on or nothing. Nick colder than hell. I mean,
I think we covered that on the last few streams. I noticed that story changed too, is that they come and stole stuff from his mom. It eventually gets fancied up to the tree shit, which definitely, and I absolutely have receipts for a show, had nothing to do with Don Candace, Andy Paul, or otherwise. It's all bullshit. But I guess he had to have a reason to say why he was up there looking in the windows and seeing the kids all naked and trying to say there was no stairs, so that's not true, but whatever. Okay.
colder than it is now. And I mean, they act like they ain't even never even seen a person. I mean, the way they acted and stuff when I knocked on the door there, because I didn't know which door. I knocked on the top door, nobody answered, and then knocked on the bottom door, and they just one mattress laying in there, and one little
That eventually changed to 2 mattresses.
like a little blanket.
According to Fred.
I mean,
I don't know, I'm looking for this piece.
So, you saw Summer or
Never really just don't want to go back through this again.
that day or?
I didn't see that day.
But you think that they kept her in the basement a lot? Is that you?
Well, I was talking about the whole time they had kids, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they claim that she slept with them, which is weird. Do you think he was like touching her inappropriately?
I'd say he probably was. I mean, they've always had a lot of sex offenders and stuff. Because my phone alerts me and stuff on it, and every little bit it's alerting that sex offender stuff.
Yeah.
Mm,
Is there anybody else that you think I should talk to that would know Don Wells and that would talk and be wouldn't mind?
There's one girl that was staying with them and stuff a lot, kind of anonymous, and
Dale
her
Terry?
name's never been brought up. I don't know why, but the other little girl that people's been seeing is her daughter.
Is it Dale Terry?
No, it's what's my girl's name? She's Kim Turner. She's a Crawford.
pausing bullshit. She's Crawford.
Oh, her last name?
Marlena Crawford.
Marlena Crawford.
Yeah.
Was a young. How old was she?
He knows better. Even I hold the first screenshots where Marlene is in Josh Smith's mid-live stream. Out in herself, sort of, but this group had already latched onto her. That there goes Fred too, huh? Late the first here. A few months after Starvation.
She's probably in her 20s or something.
She
Probably
was.
about 25.
How long ago was she staying with them?
She was living with party that night.
Are you sure?
And her daughter stayed with them that night.
Thing is, Fred and Laura both were studying the shit out of noses ass deep into a giraffe's butthole in social media. They just didn't recognize it for what it was from the time Star vanished and forward. So it could really come from anywhere, but wow. Why throw her in there? And her kid. Same reason he threw me and mine. Same reason the others did. Same reason this realm does. Same reason that a lot of those that link back to certain shit here and to here do. I don't know, man. Does that have anything to do with anything, really? Oh, it has something to do with something for sure. I mean, maybe not in this one's part, because he's just throwing it whatever. It's for those better than mine, I guess. William Camp could be doing it for one reason, another. No. Fact remains, all the children that are witnesses in and around Summer's case or her life have been done this way. All in one way or the other seem to have players involved from here to here. Some of the worst little critters all tied together. They touch into some really dark shit. And that wind around certain shit. But even before we're public aware of any of this shit, you see what appears to be Hunter being fucked with by a shitty father. Or others connected to, I don't know. You got YouTube friends on one side, it appears like keeping eyes in and on Beach Creek and driving through, and then you got that group that is associated with YouTube and missing children over here, right? In all these cases, you know, the bikers for whatever. Remember how it was also a big thing around here for a while? You got those shits being part of the early attempted taking of Hunter. There you have fingers inside of social media and in groups like this. For a father who doesn't give a damn. But apparently, just for the regular reward, before the scam though, that was the motive possibly behind it. Others around this time here, as you can hear clearly through certain very, very early interviews, hell of excited about when they get notified that rewards have gone up. You also, within a couple weeks here, have more than a few inserted so deep that you have those like PG and others. Fucking with shit to degrees that you will never even see or hear an untainted anything from C&D, not even the first interview with them both. In the background, you have J4. Share, PG, the rest, tuck around levels. They're insane. Share trying to talk Don into fucking raising, scamming the money and starting marathons, but under fraudulent ways and whatever. With a team, she says. You have all this weird shit. At the same time, you start having Linda riding around with 423 doing the meadows, all these things throughout all these months. You have the blackmailing of me and my child to make him look like if I didn't access and give everything I knew about the summer over. That begins outright. Because none of the other songs and threats bullshit works. And then they realized that wasn't really the way to go. Then you see them going full out for little at certain points. But really, we have is attempted setups and shit that correlate different parts of this reward, and then Scamathon 1, 2, etc., all the billboard shit. All these children being tampered with at some degree each and every time. And their parents tampered with. And attempted taking it. Or getting control of these smallest witnesses around somewhere in her life. And those especially that are known to absolutely be witnesses on June 15th. And those they thought were super heckin' important. You see it happen time and time again. Until today, I just, some days you don't know which way to think about certain things. Of course, and obviously, I know these things swirl about. Like goddamn reward fund marathon and the 400 other fucking marathons and everything else. Of course, I'm aware. I'm also aware that the drama in between and all the shit they can set off and tamper with courts and satelliting things with their families and dramas on it, it creates shit and content. In my case, they use my kids and my families there to try to break me, destroy them, on top of everything else. But, and I think that is to a way to try to break the adult witnesses around, plus a way to also discredit the adult witnesses around, right? These children. It's like a 1-2-3 punch, you know? But, of course, I've been aware of, things intersect. Today I start looking at dates really close after catching a few little drops this and other. My brain went, wait the fuck a minute. Yeah, these dates have all sort of picked up around, when they come in to do their party-thons and meet and greets for tragedy pimps and money swaps hands and envelopes and P.O. box exchanges and whatever the hell else. Right? Of course, always picks up. You can expect it for the main, like 1 year's, right? All that 6 months, birthday events, yeah, all that. You can always expect it. Always, whatever. Always extreme around Iron Man, at that period. Rinse repeat. But something hit a little sideways today. And it occurred to me that not only is it coinciding with those dates and the pickups with those and leading right up to each of those events, usually within a month and a half, they'll start full tilt right before they come here for June 15th, etc. Blah blah. Especially, and that's pretty much given. every year. They did the same rinse repeat, play by play this year as they did the year before, the year before. I mean, but it occurred to me today. These dates that they're doing this also coincide with other things. They go with the dates of all the shit around the when the money for everything was in full tilt. And it was the first marathon was crashing and burning, obviously. The second one trying to lift off shit, they were still trying to, okay, you know, all these things, you know. But, see, because it took so long for them to do the court proceedings and the releasing of those funds and all that stuff, you can really take these dates that they really set in hard on certain children or try to obtain them or do certain shit as key dates around that reward. Especially before it got fully released. When it was still available at certain times. Stand at all these things. All the little key dates. They were hitting our children the hardest. And us. Around key dates, though. Not just as they were coming and going. It looked like it was just as they were getting ready to come and go for these key dates around summer, birthday, 1 year mark, etc., right? And their usual tragedy pimping in near end of falls, or, you know, but it looks like these dates very much line with certain, because there are a few of them that don't add up to those. They add up in ways that the only thing they can be correlated to are dates to do with that fucking reward. There's also moments I'm catching where it can only be put back at those dates. Like, if you go look about, of course you have the 8-month mark, right? That's, you know, obviously the year mark. But go look. I noticed it. Wasn't just mine they were coming at again full time. It was Marlene's. It was shit around certain people. Allie and Hunter. I mean, they just, same time. It's all of us again. Each and every time. Of course, My name's always top of the pile with mine. But, yep, once again, weird shit starts getting brought up. I noticed mention of certain things by Piss Pat over there, certain pebbles wouldn't be thrown out to go back towards my eldest again, all this other bullshit, you know? To try to get that shit stirred again, to make him look a certain way again. And see, little they use in another way. But eldest they've always tried to make look like, right, like I was told what happened if I didn't do X, Y, Z. Cayman Alley participated in that. TM. Squall, for sure. Wow, that chasing. Yep. Hold on. So, and it was always based on bullshit. Lies. But there were certain times they were doing that. And it's to make him look certain ways again and again and again and again. They were nonsensical. Never made sense. But ever so often they come back out with it. You know. They try to gain control, access, fuck with these children around somewhere in their life. Some of them anyway. And then on top of that, with some of us, they do it to, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 punch, right? Several different reasons at once. You have them already planning ways to try to get little even before monster install really was. Maybe, hell, who knows, right? You have them twisting it, even monster admits that they twisted it, lied. He's being punished. Then he has to cover everybody's ass, including his installs. Cause that bitch is way too deep in his shit, playing in drama. Fuck with me. Like I did her wrong. Wow, that one. And then he thought he'd profit off having little, even though, you know, whatever, but. I don't know. With that one, nobody could see what that other half of it was up to in there and what she put out publicly on his YouTube and then erased and put inside a messenger and was pushing in and what it could cause. He didn't care, he could see what she was doing. But that too was pushed in with Jenny, Adrian, Penny, the rest. But either way, for quite a bit of time before Summer vanished, that motherfucker was well aware of some shit. Shit that's a problem for me because, well, it winds right up into this shit, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Alright, that's called winning. That's not. And that's fine. I'm not going to pick that up, y'all. Or may not make it back. No, there's 2 fucking full packs of cigarettes here, and I still not found them. Then I hid one for myself. I ain't found that son of a bitch either. A minute ago, I was down. Whenever I thought I only had one. Got 2. Woo, winning. Anyway. You win some, you lose some. So anyway. There's just some really funky shit, you know. Problem is all the other. What was it, Armstrong? Was it Armstrong? What I'm called? Right? Players in this fucking circus? Got taints on them from certain shit. All the same shit. It's just real hard to unwind the shit. I mean, not. But it's mostly because of this realm and how one touches the other. I wonder a great many days if others with their 6-month visions talking to God and angels, if they didn't have some sort of inclination to what plays into what goes where. Oh, monster damn well knew something was coming. Not for summer. Don't take it that way, because it's not how I mean it. I'm sure somebody will take it, twist it, and feed it to him, go that way like that's what I'm like. But maybe it did, and he had no clue. But he damn sure knew it was coming like a goddamn train for others. Maybe others knew it was coming for them too. I don't know. And I don't know what way. Especially when certain others look like they're pissing people straight the fuck off for quite a great many a year. Over and over again. But the problem is, see, they were setting up certain motherfuckers and trying to pull fuck shit and trying to get ahead of them by wrongly being like, hey, let's report this so we can get in front of somebody we've actually done wrong. Blame them for some shit like dog trails. Shit getting going at convenient moments, you know. Bro, that. Say we were helping, but weren't. Much like the, oh, help Jody Stewart move, but no, bitch, that's a lie. Oh, we're helping the inner city kids. We're helping whatever. I don't know, monsters have a way about them, huh? Birds of a feather So all of a sudden everybody's like, nope, I got my Bible. Whatever, motherfuckers. Whatever you say. And now does that mean anybody's guilty of anything? Fuck no, it does not. And it means everybody's fucking around. Sick everybody fucking around. And then at a certain point, monsters, right? Greed rules them. They'll all do anything for a buck, whether guilty, sus, whatever. Fuck those who are worried about being, wrongly anything. Well, if I can throw somebody else under the goddamn bus, find some way to split, collect, do something. What stops them from that? Especially with a group this large and magnitude. Who does shit so dark and unbelievably wild? Most people couldn't fucking believe it unless they had years proof of it. To show it. No, man. Alright. Also, when you have people willing to testify, some of these creators that really went this far, like Rama Little, so they themselves could gain access to her. To get everything she knew about Summer, her witness testimony, and probably about me. And anybody else, anything else, just to gain access. Not caring if she ended up the next home. And they only have so many methods and ways to enact these things, right? And that's going to be through setup shit, fuck shit, satelliting shit. Survivors versus their monsters. Fake lawsuits, fuckery, tampering with branch houses, this one, that one, the DAs, the courts, the systems, false 5150s to try to get emergency shit to do this, to do that. They're going to do the same shit to lips. They're going to get a hold of people here who can, I think, like with Hunter. And there were a few around here that had Hunter's name before it was ever public. In only so many ways that could have been given or known. Right? Oh yeah. And those do indeed include the little group wound up the tightest and since the earliest, though it's placeless back. No, it's just a recent thing. And they're the same ones that helped Monster and Stall and the rest, and current cleansing efforts around others, and they're all pretending it's new, and it's not. Motherfuckers have been here all along. It's goddamn worrisome, is what it is. Beyond that. You only have so many ways. And the thing is, these children mean a great deal. You'd think. Not just because out of the mouths of babes, right? But because they lived very near. Summer witnessed things, June 15th. Others were there for great lengths of time off and on, blah, blah, blah. Also, there's some shit up with one or so of these children to where I think others wanted them targeted and fucked with for other reasons. possibly your parents and grandparents shut up about certain other things. Discredited. It's a possibility. Tampered with in all ways to where they wouldn't be able to talk to detectives or feds or anything else anymore, or jurors if need be, or anything like that. Because, see, it's harder to discredit these children, right, than it is the adults. Because these children aren't twacked, soaked, doped out of their gourds, criminal records a mile long, all that shit. And it's harder to gain access to them and to acquire them. You destroy the parents, you destroy them, you discredit the parents if you can manage that as a twofer, right? Try to get them taken, so it makes parents look bad, and then they acquire the children, and they take them, and they hunt them. Put them back on their abusers or fathers who don't give a fuck, or those who, they've already survived in ways that are still trying to survive. Those who have really tried to murder them, but they know full well will abuse them. Hell, have evidence of it happening right before court. Again, I don't know what the fuck to tell anybody. You don't care if they get one of these kids murdered and harmed, as long as they can gain access to them for a few bucks, or they can make monsters, abuse them till they cough up whatever. And then they'd have everything right out here in the open, they'd said, and it would mean that these children may not be able to be witnesses or to testify or to say what, you know what I mean? That's how. It's just like you've seen cycle after cycle with Hunter, really. Right in front of your face. And what's happened is all this is going on recently. Try to make him look like he was scanning. Well, doesn't that make it whatever the potential gerbil? And then here there he's in traumas, whatever people have gotten access to. All this shit reigns supreme. People are trying to make him look certain ways. Story sort of changes, The thing about that is, man, you have things that have people here in this group, larger creators. You can link back to the ones who hunt and acquire olives. They're already talking about our children way back, even Hunter before his name was known publicly. But they got that from somewhere, didn't Alright. Anyway. I'll go back because I don't want to listen anymore. Fred or Bones. Really don't. The other day, the last before yesterday's threat, he brought some more people here and connected back to certain other shit. They were prepped and everything. It was fucking amazing. I was like, really, bro? Just more compiling. Oh dear, I wonder what that was. Who knows? Shit! Somebody got pissed, bro. It's okay, sunshine. That video y'all heard me play earlier, it's all cool because I already have all that downloaded. Your private's not gonna do any good later. Damn. Eyeballs in the bushes, eh? Y'all quick, right? Alright. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Alright. Okay. Alright, so wait. Wait. No, can't be. Hold on. So anyway, catch a few other bits, right? Actually, is that where it gets sketch? Hell, I don't know. And then today I was, I'm just gonna put this in there. Actually, no. How in the hell did that? Oh well. Ah, yeah, why not?
Can show you all this stuff.
This is December 21, allegedly, supposedly. This is Linda and Brett. Right.
You should have got that now. Okay, that was the contract for the billboard on Tusculum Boulevard. Okay, because
Not even a shit fuck about any of that.
what we did, the first one, it was going to be for 2 months at $3,000. Okay,
Oh God, shut up.
all right. We had only taken up $970. So if you leave that one, that'll pay for that one for a month. He put it on prepay. Okay, to where if she wasn't found before it ran out, all I had to do was just keep paying it, and it would stay up. So I still had the $2,000 of Christie's. So I told him, I said,
Christy, who has recently been mentioned around the Caminelli stuff. Wildly enough, Christy is friends with Toaster and Nana. Christy. Alright.
said, let's find another billboard. He found that one. It was supposed to be another electric one on Tusculum Boulevard in Greenville. We were going to do that one, but if you'll go back to see the stuff where Mystery Angels did all that, it's right on that time. Now, here is the text message from him
regarding that one, okay? Whenever, you know.
Okay, so why did, because I didn't see it, but somebody said that he said that he thought you were very shady when he first met you. Why did you think that?
I don't know. I don't know, Linda. I don't dress like a freaking preacher or nothing. I mean, I don't know why he would think that. I have no idea. I don't know.
Did you know anybody involved in this case before you started helping? Anybody? Think that.
I don't know. I don't know, Linda. I don't dress like a freaking.
I don't know why anybody considers fellow shady when you first meet him, because I don't know, man. I did. I was like, whoa, yeah, this cat ain't right. My kid was whole freaked the fuck out by him and Ginger Snap. So I'm not gonna let him think. Anyway, yeah. Oh boy.
Preacher or nothing. I mean, I don't know why he would think that. I have no idea. I don't know.
Did you know anybody involved in this case before you started helping? Anybody? Private Eyes, Cam, Allie, Dawn, Candace.
Okay.
Any of the people?
It's a weird question from a lady that knew him long enough to get in a car with him and do the Meadows videos that I guess eventually caught Tiffany Marie's attention, right? Brought him into Summer's case. Gets even better, I think, would you? And it might be in this, might be something else. Hell, I can't remember which piece is what these days sometimes. I believe Penny pushed $200 to Marvin Penny for flyers that never really seemed to get anywhere. Or those where looked like it was a bunch of flyers, but really newspapers stacked in the middle, that type of shit. All the free ones. And then they couldn't print anymore. And then the story was around here that there were no flyers up. Well, I wonder why. Anyway, carrying on.
Beach Creek.
I didn't know Dawn. I didn't know Candace. I didn't know Cam. I didn't know Allie. I did not know anybody. I mean, I'm trying to think of everybody that I've met during this.
Think that.
I don't know.
Also, I'd love to know, why did she want to know if he knew the PI, etc., or any whatever, locally, blah, blah, blah. When old Linda here was the one doing all the emails and all the bullshit wrapped right around Scott's ass and Penny's. And a fake Fed situation. Doing all the emails, secretary shit, this shit, that shit. And well, shit, Scott's the one that come out here initially going, oh, I knew the PIs, we were friends, and eventually shut the fuck up, right? She grilled Scott like this. No, yeah, that's right. At a certain point, she supposedly, allegedly wouldn't even send shit on to Scott about anything. As she was trying to play hero to me too, seeing if I'd bite. Because Penny was worried, quotes, like the receipts I was showing you that Linda sent me, that she wanted to know if I'd thrown him under the bus, if I'd actually turned him into the feds. And she wanted Linda to try to manipulate me, much like those like Lady Q, those long lost right now. I'm not a dumb bitch. So I wouldn't fall for it and wouldn't bite. It's the same playbook. CZ's done it, the rest have done it. Q's done it, everybody's done that. But I'm no longer with this group. I'm your bestie and whatever. Oh my god, you're a bullshit. Anybody got time for this shit? Oh, I'm scared of the police. What are your people's names you contact? Yeah, no. You people are stupid. But yeah, I'm showing the receipts. Some of them, finally, not that long ago, something they'd always look for from me is an affirmative that yes, indeed, they had been turned in, like they feared. And yep, and see, I was totally walking about, thinking that hadn't happened or I was full of shit, but yep. So anyway, I don't know why she's grilling Chase so hard about PIs this here, blah blah. This bitch was involved in like a whole fake Fed thing. And then tried to tell me she wanted me to talk to a reporter or some shit she'd found that was gonna have all the things and all this shit. I just can't with this. Okay, this one. She comes out every night. You gotta remember, this woman has trolled me, under Styles' previous name, but also with an added 333 and what she thought were my rapist accounts. Trying to figure out which was which to get a reaction from me over here. And then her excuse to Jenny and Adrian as they're plotting shit around Little was, well, I was just having a good time trolling JSP. It wasn't anything harmful. Yeah, it was. The bitch literally trolled me, trying to figure out which rapist to try to get a reaction from me and doing it on purpose to fuck with me. Who does that to a rape survivor, in other words? And plus, with an account name linked to, you know, correlating with Style over there. That's a 1-2, ain't it? That's who this woman is. Taking care of other people's children. Wild enough to be involved in fucking Fed shit. Fake Fed shit. I don't even know about this lady. She ain't. And they attempted fucking with my child, man. With Lips and Jenny and Adrian, Monster and Rojo and Scott, BK and TM and Penny and the rest, man. But she didn't trace well enough to get in the car in the earliest days. Make the Meadows videos. But she comes out every now and then and say, bow tie, dude. So remember she created fake receipts saying she paid for that hotel too. They didn't think I had the real paper ones in my possession, and that sort of fucked her and Scott's bullshit up on TM's panel. Oopsie! Even had the bullshit coupons left for breakfast I never ate. Yeah, fucking oopsie, motherfuckers. So yeah, they created entire fake ass receipts for that shit. Yeah. You always guarantee where one or both of those pop up. Shit's getting a lot off. Much like you have them appearing around certain break-in times. Certain shit taken only this group knew about and Monster knew about. Certain items only they would know what looked like or what they were. Other things, you know. Weird shit though, huh? And then you have Penny, and of course, putting it directly into Stahl's lap. And that type of shit, trying to blame it on them, but it wasn't. I don't think. Not asked for it, but it was others here. And they tried to do this whole thing, making it seem like I was falsely whatever, but it wasn't me that witnessed them leaving here and breaking it. It was other family. That's where they fucked up with that one. Wild shit. But I guess they installed one to make it look like I was stalking them that day. How do you know what Stall's wearing? Break into camper, imagine somebody telling you what you're wearing. Bitch, Little and I were like several cities away. It was family that witnessed these people here in these particular shorts that they wasn't me. But they try to make it look flippant. They got caught in that too, and it's pretty cool. You got chicken piles, evidence, proof of how dark and deep these motherfuckers go. Set up shit, fit Eye Monster stall together, do all the shit, and how much Stall and Monster play in it. And do for and just set shit off. They even had those dumbasses. One day I posted a picture of steering wheel in the car here. They try to make Stall did them. Try to make it look like I was up there in a fucking car somewhere where they were. No, bitch, it's the steering wheel of the fucking truck. Had proof of that. Had videos they were unaware were taken at the same time and just not available to them. It proved it to be so. Stalin Monster and this group didn't have a problem with that though. They wanted to look like the world, each other, and whatever. That I was stalking them. No, wrong answer, bro. See how this shit works when you compile it. And how dangerous those two might be to I and my children. Well, they preyed on panels, even still with orders in place. Yeah. Ain't nobody over that way right. They keep fucking with me and mine while everybody pretends me speaking out or keeping us safe in this realm. Something bad. Anyway. Squirrel. Alright. I find it weird the one that actually knew Chase. Has a girl named about all this shit. You ever heard a girl scarred by his connection? I don't know. And then you see the kicked dog version wanting to come up to get YouTube beat up every now and blamed for everything, and then are interrogated hardcore by Jenny and Adrian doing all things and blackmailed with her business and those children and their families and whatever. All garbage and show, but whatever.
The stuff where Mystery Angels did all that, it's right on that time. Now, here is the text message from him regarding that one, okay? Whenever, you know.
Okay, so why did, because I didn't see it, but somebody said that he said that he thought you were very shady when he first met you. Why did she think that?
I don't know. I don't know, Linda. I don't dress like a freaking preacher or nothing. I mean, I don't know why he would think that. I have no idea. I don't know.
Did you know anybody involved in this case before you started helping? Anybody? Private Eyes, Cam, Al, Dawn, Candace.
Okay.
Any of the people on Beach Creek?
I didn't know Dawn. I didn't know Candace. I didn't know Cam. I didn't know Allie. I did not know anybody. I mean, I'm trying to think of everybody that I've met during this. I did not know.
Were you in jail when you went to jail? Were you in jail with any of these people?
No, never, no. I I've never. See, hang on. Trying to think.
What's even weirder for me is these two sort of have what we'll call next door connects to certain flavored shit. All dark and deep black. 333 indeed, my dudes. Oh yeah. Strange business, that.
There was nobody at Lamar that I knew. Okay? Okay, hold on. Because I know what's going to happen. There's going to be somebody pop out and say, "Oh, I knew you all this time." Well, okay. No, you didn't know me. Me and you had never known each other. I never knew Penny. I never knew. Name some people, honey. I never knew Libby. I never knew Nita. I never knew Mountain Girl. Never knew.
No, I'm not talking about.
I ain't necessarily knew creator-wise prior. It's what you did with a bunch of the creators and others after you came together, too, that matters. Like a month.
About the YouTube world. I'm talking about the people in our area.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, Jody Sue, Andy, any of the Beach Creek people.
No. I mean, even when I went and picked.
And that is very true. I had no idea who the fuck this fellow was. Come to find out, though, he proclaimed to be a localist and blah blah. And I started digging. Everybody, including his fake police force and all the others, right? They're like, well, they knew a guy that knew a guy that knew a guy. A lot of different lines back up to him being the guy to go to for the flyers that never appeared, you know, type of shit. And him getting just do good citizens involved too. They had no idea what the fuck they were up to. For him. But, others they did, but that took skirt out of it by that excuse. Nah. Anyway. I had no fucking clue who this fellow was. Ain't damn sure wasn't here. Everybody's like, no man. I don't know who the fuck this dude is either. No guy who knows the guy who knows the guy who knew the guy, or, well, I went to pick up flyers or XYZ, right? Or one of these creators introduced or told them to go whatever with. Oh, Sean. Some of them. Now that does not stand for all. There's a couple of them around this here locally that had a great many years to come into contact with each other. They were in the same realms, you see. Birds of a feather and all. They frequented the same joints and such. Certain meetings, certain this, certain meals, certain papers, certain mechanic or car driven places. Shit. Ringy type shit, you know. So they could have come into contact. over the years. I know, man.
Jody flew up for them that night. I'd never met her before, and you had never known each other.
This right here.
I never knew Penny.
I'm back to it.
I never knew. Name some people, honey. I never knew Libby. I never knew Nita. I never knew Mountain Girl. Never knew.
No, I'm not talking about the YouTube world. I'm talking about the people in our area.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, Jody Sue, Andy, any of the Beach Creek people.
No. I mean, even when I went.
Weird, ain't it? Weird.
Picked Jody Sue up for them that night. Name
Did you hear it? Did you catch it?
some people, honey. I never knew Libby. I never knew Nita. I never knew Mountain Girl. Never knew.
No, I'm not talking about the YouTube world. I'm talking about the people in our area.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, Jody Sue, Andy, any of the Beach Creek people.
No. I mean, even when I went and picked Jody Sue up for them that night, I'd never met.
Catch it. Mm-hmm. Now you'd think that statement would have been the day I went and picked her up to get her to safety. But we all know it's not true. They were heightening the amount of traffic here and getting cars close to and look similar to monsters. The monster and Star were clearly coming by as well. And they knew I was in a certain state. It was, I mean, these people are nefarious motherfuckers, yo. But either way, I'd gotten out of chat. I'd finally had a few hours sleep. I told them no the night before in chats. It's the other. Next thing I know, I wake up with my shit blowing up. They're like, Chase is out there. Oh my god, where you get off the panels? Why are you on squalls? All sort of shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening around me? Southern politeness kicks in. I don't know what to do. The hotel shit don't make any sense. These dumbasses were so fucking inept. They're the one rented right here, right next door. Or Monster banged bitches anyway and had people at, but, you know, I was like, really? Really? Now, go shit, didn't realize you lived that close. But yet, see, the goal was just to separate me from what they thought was a support system. Keep me on edge, this and the other, get my kids and I both in some place away from. It never made sense, man. It never made sense, nor did I want to go. It did not make sense. But when you come out of a fucking lap, and I've shown these receipts, I'm like, nah, I'm good, whatever, right? Alright, no, we need to get her someplace safe, man. I check out not thinking another thing about it. And I wake up and my phone having been blown up by Penny and Chase and Ginger and Linda and all of them. Yeah. Oh my god, where are you? And oh my god, and Fustos and real. Oh my god, Jody City, get off. Why are you on squall? Why this? What? I was like, man, I'm in here taking a pee and all sorts. Man, I'm showing receipts. And then chasing these guys are driving by and they got extra cops. So, no, we gotta move you quick. And just leave your car and you come back. I was like, the fuck you say? They're like, well, we'll swap cars later on. You just gotta go now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know? And then they don't quite get to it. Choir eldest during that period. And oh, you could tell the tones changed. I was like, eldest ain't coming. Eldest is gonna stay right here and protect the family. They're like, you sure? You sure? Oh my god, but, you need to come. No. They're like, well, fuck, we can't push that too hard. See, you could sort of tell, and I could. It's like someone's. But what do you do? And then 2 days wasn't long enough to run right. Noah's help supposedly offered out all this shit, but it wasn't real. It's fake shit. It was all fake shit and all bullshit. Scott playing in it, Chase playing in it, fake this, fake that. Call this hotline. Bitch, I don't need a hotline. I've called these goddamn hotlines for decades. Fuck off. You know? Same shit. While in the hotel, they try to start wrapping me up in my shit. Like, nope, 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 nope. That's when they read out shit on live to make people think it, whether it was true or not. But I knew behind the scenes it was Slay after I done told them no. Did not want any money of any kind. Scott and them read out this fucking email. I'm still like, nope, I don't contact anybody about nothing. Next thing you know, shit gets pushed through. I reported on. They set up I and the actual FBI. I'm ready to get the fuck out of there. Weird shit's happening. The desk lady's a little too comfortable with them. She knows who I am. I'm like, oh, this is wrong. I had people waiting in places to make us think it was things it was not, that were occurring even in another city. Because there's stalkers and shit, man, watching us. Fucking with us. Keeping us in certain emotional and mental states, too. Second day comes, I'm like, hell yes, I get to go home. Oh no, there comes another receipt under the door. I'm like, fuck. You know? Reason they did that? Because they still didn't get what they wanted. Not the fake and real McDonough accounts or the setting up of iron real feds, not through whatever fucking other means and methods they had rolling or recording at the time, other bullshit. Ain't good. But he also says the night I picked her up for them. It wasn't a night, and he did not pick me up. I drove myself, and I followed behind him. And that motherfucker cannot drive. Let me tell you. Talking about a bunch of janky ass cars, too. That'd be it, bro. And, before you all got to see me without the mask on, I was like, yikes! Now, I don't know, they got perfect lighting over somewhere because in person, that boy looks like he's been rolled over 6 times, then back to back over. On camera, in this area, it's not so bad. In person, yeah. And what struck me, or Lil and I both as weird, was that these people now, right? You care so much. Never asked word one about her. had the opportunity, and obviously Chase didn't ask once. It's weird, eh? Yeah, enhanced his little team. And we're told to keep eyes on us too, whatever. But all that, because he threatened me with a setup at one point. Oh, just wait, I'm gonna do XYZ to you now. And Penny played in it, Shalom did. But we were told this, it was a hint wink at, them trying to set up shit to look certain ways around us, etc. Knowing full well it wouldn't. It's another threat, vague threat. But yeah, him and Penny very much tried that, and then they tried the grandma and Summer story and whatever, and the hero thing, and that, and this, and the other, and then what got them caught was the same days they were pulling on shit. Those days when I was breaking down shit and it just wouldn't shut up or whatever, and they knew shit was going south. Was Chase goes, what, do you want more money? We'll get you more money. I was like, fuck does that mean? I'm not taking any money. And I was like, oh, implying they were all responsible for the fake Fed shit. That was only money, and it had been turned into the Feds. Now what now? That's right. Wee, all the way home. And then all this P.O. box shit, right? They give themselves away with that. Penny has knowledge somehow of shit coming to it. They all do. Cause shit apparently been coming through for a while, besides decorations only for Summer's vigils. All these other things wasn't supposed to be. But it was. Long before we ever even knew any of these motherfuckers or anything. It had been. And it's because of things that struck my ear wrong inside of Ben Hill. That people clammed up about and like didn't finish full sentences of it. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Right? Now this is after Dawn doxes the shit out of us. What? Couldn't make sense of that. Eventually pieced together. Eventually. Especially past few months as PG opened her stupid mouth. Pretty glad I got that on recording. And then changed her story to us. That was... Anyway. Because I think she realized what she did. Oopsie. But Penny outs herself. Showing the receipts for us too, though her and Jenny and Adrian tried to make it look a different way. I had receipts behind it to show that. And more. Penny knew before shit was even coming to that motherfucker. Which means all them were up to fuck shit in the background somewhere, having shit sent there, or knowing it was, having it directed there. by people probably emailing or messaging in the background or in their discords or real type of shit. I know others who sent to it in other ways to test shit, and I'm telling you, they knew. And God, some of the early chats when they thought I was asleep or, whatever. Some of the recordings, man, some of the shit they get up to. They're beautiful things to fucking behold. And who all was involved. All the way back down to that P.O. Box shit. But Penny fucked up at a certain point. Because Penny had knowledge of shit coming to it before them. Which would mean that people are messaging somewhere. Somehow, right? You wonder how much of that Scotland and the rest. No, Betty knew. Betty was the one ordering the handoffs from it. Ginger, Gemini, Hippie, two others to be told, Weird fuck shit those days. But either way, as you can hear, Chase does not say. Went to rescue her, went to whatever, right? What he says first is the truth. Then what you hear behind it is the, oh yeah, and to save her. She needed help, because that's what they had to stick with at certain points. Ungrateful bitch took her to a hotel and shit, but people here can't make it make sense that it doesn't make sense. It never makes. Why put me in a goddamn local hotel? Why do that in the way it was done? And I've shown the receipts to prove what was done to us. I go to bed hearing them and chat tossing out these ideas of shit. I'm like, no, man, I'm good. Next thing I do is I wake up, the phone, Discord's blowing up, and motherfuckers circling the place. And I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, what the hell? You know? You just go with it. You don't realize even what the fuck's happening to you. Now you combine that with the others that Chase attempted to go get for this group, including one who was elderly and shit, right? That I'd assumed they honestly thought was me at that point because they couldn't figure it quite out. But yeah, they kept trying to take off with all kinds of people and their elders, family members, and all kinds of shit from the creek. Sure did. I wonder if false pretenses, weird fuck shit, manipulating vulnerable people, Y'all heard that eventually. So, oh, there was a car wreck, and oh this, and oh that, and right, little mama. You want to hashtag that? Go ahead.
I've never, see, hang on, trying to think. There was nobody at Lamar that I knew. Okay. Okay, hold on. Because I know what's going to happen. There's going to be somebody pop out and say, oh, I knew you all this time. Well, okay. No, you didn't know me. Me and you had never known each other. I never knew Penny.
No, And also, let's just make it clear. These creators and their fucking players in this fucking circus here. You can't really trust their fucking recordings between each other either. They're often made at later dates or earlier ones or appearances or make it look like they were whatever at whatever time, and to elicit more siphoning of receipts or certain drama cycles or, you know, I don't know, man. Can only go so far with me.
I never knew. Name some people, honey. I never knew Libby. I never knew Nita. I never knew Mountain Girl. Never knew.
No, I'm not talking about the YouTube world. I'm talking about the people in our area.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, Jody Sue, Andy, any of the Beach Creek people.
No. I mean, even when I went and picked Jody Sue up for them that night, I'd never met her before in my life. Hell, I didn't know what I was walking into down there. All I knew.
Went and picked her up for them.
She needed help. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing.
Did you know Christy or her husband before? No, I'm not talking about the YouTube.
And then it was all I knew she needed help. That's not true. Common sense, logic to you. And he knew what he was up to. Because he literally was locked and loaded and ready to go with the whole blackmail effort. I'm gonna make you look a certain way if, you know, after the grandma summer bullshit didn't play, all those other things. And all the other things weren't working. And even after it didn't work, and then they eventually come down the line to the full-on blackmail with my eldest, Squall. Yeah. Among other things. So it was all done from the first to the last. Not to help, but to fuck with us. To acquire us, to hunt us, to use against us, to make shit look certain ways, and to blackmail us with, or silence us, or to terrify us, etc. if we didn't give them what they wanted, or do as they want. Now, if that ain't fucking terrifying to the rest of you out there, especially those of you with children, I don't know what is, man. Y'all watched it all. It's unfolded here. You watched it right in front of your damn eyes. Just as you watched them try to say that we're liars, bullshitters for this, that, and the other. Can't be believed, can't be understood, don't listen to, blah, blah, blah. There's more than one reason they do that. If you say something enough, it doesn't matter if it's true. People will believe it, won't they? Because they can't have all y'all here believing or listening to those they've done all this shit to. And they don't ever want you to hear that, well, you can go back even if you don't believe us around Summers' case about what they do. They don't want you to hear that there are other cases for years before Summers, those overlapping, those going forward, where they've done the same thing. Usually for less time, so it gets less traction. They're able to silence those around each and every case. They do exactly what they've done to I, my children, and the rest of around here. They've also never gone, I don't think, so hard on the others because on average, these cases, most missing children and things in their cases, they're solved or closed or something, rather quickly. So they're in and out pretty quick. There's not much evidence or proof left. If there's any good to come of how long this has been around Summers, it's the fact that those of us who have paid attention and watched and hunted these fuckers down and what they're doing and whatever in all these cases, it's how much evidence and proof they've left behind. And everything they've done out in the open. Some of it. A lot of it. They Galp found as drama, entertainment, whatever. It's the way in which law enforcement, feds, agencies who work on things like this, organized crime, all these other things, now they have this abundance of time to go back through and to go, holy shit. There's more than a 3, 6 week, a month, 2 months. It's years of it. And in that way, it can help other cases, other things. It can help get laws and act changes made. And these people finally, maybe, hopefully, held accountable, stopped. You know? If there's any good thing to come of this, all of this, let it be that. Let it be that, so that no more survivors, fighters, victims, their families, law enforcement, courts, communities have to ever deal with these people again. Let it be for the sake of others and true justice. True news to start once again. People feeling safe enough around active and ongoing investigations to speak without fear of being hunted, destroyed, blackmailed, targeted, tormented. Everything around them annihilated. Real interviews with real reporters begin and again, you know? Cops able to speak on cases that real people care about, but aren't so half fucking nutty they want to go contact everybody, you know, like fucking Fruit Loops. What the hell's wrong with people, man? They just think everything because you can message somebody, or they do have social media, like you're entitled to, or mob justice, or travel sports, or to treat people like they're not fucking human around these things, or how the hell do y'all see something happening and go, yeah. I'm gonna go sit on my goddamn couch with my cul-de-sac and contact these random people the worst shit's happening to and play goddamn cyber sleuth. Fuck is wrong with you people? Get it? I'm gonna destroy some goddamn lives today as a fucking arts and crafts income source hobby, bitch. Fuck is wrong with you people? I don't get it. I don't. Something I'll never get. I'll never understand it. It's weird as hell to me. Always will be. What the hell's wrong with you people? Y'all over here doing this. What, for justice, light, truth? You're gonna find these babies, these women, you're gonna get hashtag justice for whatever misspelled name of a victim, survivor, or fighter some favorite creator puts up? Yeah, the odds that are astronomical. But what you do is destroy, but y'all go hunt people down. Hashtag justice. Hashtag blah blah blah. We're cyber sleuth and we're gonna solve it. But you motherfuckers can't even identify these goddamn creators as the cons, criminals, junkies, goddamn domestic violence, animal child abuser motherfuckers right in front of you, even as they commit these things in front of you as forms of entertainment. As they lift up motherfucking monsters in front of you and are like, oh, let's cleanse their asses. Y'all can't even fucking identify that? But you want to tell me you're over here like cyber sleuthing and you're going to discover something in a real crime scene wherever that you driving by, or you're stalking people or helping destroy lives or wanting their fucking color of piss that morning, or a job, or fucking ancestry.com or whatever it is, docs over the damn place. Really? Yeah, break. I don't think so. Either way, Brad here, slash Chase, went and picked her up for them. Yeah. And then I should probably say it was to save her. But yeah, the whole plan was to fuck with us and gather and do all these things, right? Attempt after attempt after attempt, just made every day. Fuck shit still here, as you can see. Shit on the ground, even Bones is causing right now. The real threats and harm and danger to us. Y'all still watching it. You watching Monster ride around, panels with Sherrick going, yep, this is being done just to fuck with her. Even with Orange Bush. Oh, you're not supposed to be that much? Oh, it's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, next 2 days, all of a sudden, BK is doing whatever Bones again. Alright. Oh my gosh, and they, no bitch, didn't even make any sense. But they were going to try that on you all to see, but everybody, it hadn't been long enough. You're like, this doesn't make a good lick of sense. So that went away pretty fast. Cher's over there doing that with Monster, right? And then 2 days later, everybody's wanting to call in the fucking feds and SWAT teams and shit because they care about Candace and domestic violence. So for how long have you heard Share laugh at it, push it in, help it come to fruition, helped abuse Dawn on the phone, Candace nowhere made her feel anything like that, to get shit set off between them, sending ass pictures, being a disrespectful bitch. Type of shit to cause problems, to cause violence, to cause Candace to be beaten. Now suddenly she fuck off that shit. It's wild. Yeah, you got one helping them abuse their victim, trigger them, and put your damn panel in 2 days later. Try to make the world believe you give a fuck about Candace and hers. Enough to call in and start shit. No, it's for drama. Anybody watching that? Just those two. And it's like, wait, what? Should checked all the way out. Never watched subbed again. Figured out exactly what those are. Those creators? Nope. Nope. A whole lot cannot figure it the fuck out for themselves or go, this ain't right. Being bamboozled by a criminal and a manipulator and a monster, bro. Yeah, these are not the helpful Mr. Rogers we seek in and around active and ongoing investigations. Oh shit, I'm near a criminal tragedy pimp working in a well-organized group online for years to fuck up and tamper with and destroy active and ongoing investigations. Danger, Will Robinson. No. Nope. And those will be all the people that hashtag Summer's name. Every chat every night and tell you they're going to help these creators solve it. And everybody else is sus. I'm like, bitch, you can't even identify what the fuck is in front of you as a creator. How the hell you going to identify any other criminal? Miss me. Anyway. The hubris man. See, for me, I'm good at hunting certain things. Monsters, I can identify. My wiring is made to do shit. But even I don't think that I'm gonna solve or do or this, that, or, you know? Like, I have faith in the feds for a damn reason, y'all. I don't come in here and I'm not like, these motherfuckers are all guilty, this person, that, here's a new name, take this, blah, blah, blah. One of the very few. But I can indeed identify pieces of shit, monsters, and masquers, and manipulators, and cons, and criminals, and junkies, and well-organized groups want to see them. Just all I'm saying. Just all I'm saying. Anyway, so we'll take it back here, and whatever this fucking college, for whatever reason it was made, much like the Grandma Summer Hero thing that was rewritten and respewed and whatever.
I've never. See, hang on. Trying to think. There was nobody at Lamar that I knew. Okay. Okay, hold on. Because
You know, in the first little bit, coming in contact with this dipshit. I warned him. I did. As things progressed. I was like, dude, I did it on here on the open. And Facebook and shit as well. It's like, Chase, bro, you know what's gonna happen to you, right? They're gonna fuck you sideways. And they're gonna toss you over a fucking bridge like a sack full of kittens. They're gonna wind you up into some fuck shit you can't get out of. And you're gonna go overboard. Well, they save themselves, especially as this shit's going down and being called out. And they did. They tried to save it and salvage everything and still keep him as the hero and untouchable and eat me, whatever it meant. You know, do all the things. It just didn't work and it wouldn't take hold, you know. Same thing with the rest of the fuck ups over here. If they keep fucking up too badly, or the calls and cries out get too loud, well, like we touched on earlier, you get tossed up, tossed over, discredited real good. Made to look like, as the rest of the group skirts right on with hashtag Summerwoods. Or all the missing and murdered children's names hashtagged and spelled wrongly in their titles. Either way, it's what it is here. Anyway, the last calls from Chase and the revisionist history on that shit. Trixie and them appearing during that time again. The other freak show. Tell us her name. She was reaching out trying to contact those. Her name's Cover My Chatted. Lizzie making an appearance, and that was all drama distraction too. Revisionist bullshit. Trying to rewrite the shit too, siphon more receipts. I wasn't having that either. But Chase gets on with that newest call, right? Total revisionist fucking history. Like, for real? Of course. Which tells you in a way that, well, Chase Bradbridges ain't never really been gone. Somebody's got something over somebody. He's still playing at some level. Because he rewrote the fuck out of history. This time it was throwing a penny under a bus instead of a TM. Last time it was the opposite. When he bid adieu, you know. Total revisions. Yeah. Awful funny. I don't know. So take all the calls you hear from all these motherfuckers, especially between them as you will. Halftime they're just showing bullshit. Revisionist shit. Fuck shit. Reweaving of new siphoning tools. Definitely scripted or for purposes. Problem is sometimes they're real. Only way to tell is if you hold other things sometimes.
Because I know what's going to happen. there's going to be somebody pop out and say, "Oh, I knew you all this time." Well, okay, no, you didn't know me. Me and you had never known each other. I never knew Penny. I never knew. Name some people, honey. I never knew Libby. I never knew Nita. I never knew Mountain Girl. Never knew.
No, I'm not talking about the YouTube world. I'm talking about the people in our area.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, Jody Sue, Andy, any of the Beach Creek people.
No. I mean, even when I went and picked Jody Sue up for them that night, I'd never met her before in my life. Hell, I didn't know what I was walking into down there. All I knew is she needed help. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing.
Did you know Christy or her husband before all this?
No, I know when I found out who she was, I knew he was a doctor in Kingsport. Yeah, but I don't know him personally. I never spoke to the man.
And that right there perplexes the shit out. Christy's name was right here very early on. Obviously. When I first heard it, I didn't go, "Oh yeah, her husband's a doctor." I know it is a fuck. You know what I mean? How did he? And I've since learned all about Christy and husband and all that shit, but never heard of that dude's name before. Like, what? Yeah. How the fuck Brad here would know who this Kingsport doctor is, that even those of us who live here, unlike him, right? How would he know who the fuck that is? Because Kingsport didn't necessarily know Brad Chase here. How the fuck is he gonna know his doctor is? I mean, been here my life, I don't even remember hearing that dude's name. Brad's like, "Oh yeah, I knew her husband was a doctor." Hey, fuck? Huh? Okay. That's not at all. I find that odd. But, you know, but okay.
You know what I mean?
Hey, did you really call Dawn and Candace the other night and ask about it?
Yes, I did. I said, "Dawn, have you ever taken..."
Now, who the fuck was telling Lynn in the background that Brad was calling Dawn and Candace? Who was wrapped up around Dawn and Candace at the time to be telling Lynn anything that would have been around Lynn, did it? Be like, "Hey, did you really call them?" It gets weird.
I said, because I said, "Have you ever taken the kids, or do you know, have you ever been to that doctor?" And then he said, "I don't know." He said, "I'll ask Candace."
The dude ain't a pediatrician. Huh? And then why would he start inquiring months later about? But it's goofy.
Well, she started cussing out the storm. I mean, but that's maybe because, I don't know. Dawn said she broke her ankle or something. Said she had broken her ankle.
There's been a couple of those moments right here.
That day or something. He even called me. He called me today and I was at the grocery store to tell me that, just asked me how I was doing and said something about he'd got in an AA meeting on Highway 36 at some church. I said, well, I said, if I ain't mistaken, that might be the same church my mom and dad goes to. I said, I don't know. But anyway, I did not know.
An AA meeting on 36. Don't forget the time that all them got Don supposedly into a rehab or something, but then he wanted to leave, so they had to go pick him up, or I don't, y'all remember that? And 36 runs for close to 30 miles. 21.15 from Jonesy to the Virginia state line. And runs from Sullivan too. Anyway, but thing is, throughout the years, you also have Scott trying to run his own AA meetings. Remember that? Cam doing his shit throughout the church and sobriety and all those groups. You have certain people, looks like, I don't know, all kinds of things, ran all kinds of things throughout the years when they're popular. Saturday days, making sure to be at certain spots. Others maybe making sure they're there on their own Saturdays to pick up their things. Yeah, I don't know. There's many ways in which many of these people could have been in contact or have known one another throughout the years. Not saying it is, I'm just saying it's possible. Nah, I'm not saying that about Dawn, at least. I'm talking about other little groups, these fuckers.
Candace broke her ankle.
That's what Don said the other night when I called you. He said she had twisted her ankle, broke her ankle or something. And I said, well, tell her I hope she feels better. But, you heard me, Linda. I was freaking out, People telling me that she put something up there saying sketchy. Well, and then now I've got her saying that I'm a con, saying all this bad stuff about me. I never asked her for anything. Hell, you got that stuff I just sent you. I mean, I never tried to do nothing but help them. Help to get this billboards up. That was it.
Honestly, at times if you go through the math, it goes both ways. Fuck shit was done, yes. All kinds of folks, everything else, it is what it is. But also ways it looks like Chase was also robbed. It just depends on which way you do the math. It's very strange. And it's set up in Tulsa. I don't know, man. Math is weird
I wasn't
here.
keeping nobody's damn money. Anything,
I'm just
I
trying
was
to figure
spending.
out why. I'm just trying to figure out why people are saying this. I just, like I said, I'm not trying to be judgmental, anything. I am just trying to put this together.
Linda, I'm going to tell you, don't believe a word I'm saying. Don't believe nothing I'm saying. Go find the proof. Go find the truth yourself. Don't believe me, but don't believe them either. Just wait. I say wait till it comes out, but I can't prove one thing for 10 others being thrown at me.
It kind of sounds familiar around here. A. You don't say, bro. It's kind of the point of throwing 400 things at you. Distraction. Look here. Other trolls. This, that, and the other. Sweating calls. This, that, the other, right? Cynical Psycho. Slash Griff. And, bro, I know you're not coming at me with that. Has he got it now? Again? Because I'll tell you, last time we seen the boy have it, it was his second go around. And he didn't even know how in the goddamn hell red and white blood cells work. Okay, Griff. And he also went to the same places I and others go to. And guess what, Griff? He was over here hitting bubblers and shit with Josh on panels. And I clearly showed you all the paperwork. They hear that's a no-no. Alright, you get found with that shit, you get cut off treatment. Weird that, eh? He found it, he's in hospital in 12 hours and undergoing treatment, and yay, next week you beat it. You know what? And what do you mean the last you seen him, Griff? You see him often? You didn't tell him you were coming either, so you saw him in person. Is that what you're telling me, Griff? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really, I'm gonna be real honest with you, Griff. I don't really give three flying fucks about Chase. Brad was Sean. He did what he did. He is what he is. The motherfucker had parts to do with fucking with I and my children. Threat stuff, blackmail, making up shit about Summer, her whereabouts, the torment. No, no, bro. So call me heartless. Call me what you will. I don't really give 3 flying fucks about Brad goddamn Shaw. And I know damn good Melly got on here with his latest call in with his revisionist history, and at some points he's still playing with this group. So he's still at it. Still the same shit state he was. He ain't changed. And he won't. He's too old for that shit. He is as he is. He'll always be that. What, he alone? And you can't really say alone, but his role, his central role in every group, around Summer, knowing that dude didn't give one fucking drop of shit about Summer, infuriates me to no end. He could not possibly on this earth, or even if he gets 4 other chances on 18 other earth realms, ever make up for that. His soul's as dark as pitch, and there's no scrubbing that shit off. So now I'm gonna pass. And what do you mean? What is wrong with her being alive? Talking about Summer? Girl, fuck around with Hope every day. She's still alive. And depending on the person responsible, the chances do increase and, whatever, but I do wear both things. It's nothing wrong with that, and you know it. And I know you know what you're doing in here right now. I know you know good and goddamn well what you're doing. And you know I know what you're fucking doing in here right now. So it's probably best that you just knock it the fuck off, quite frankly, as they're trying to build you back up. Alright? But you know damn good well I don't have a problem with that. I'd love for that to be the case. What's wrong with is that he's full of bullshit. All that shit was meant to lift off scamathons, money intake for them, not for Summer, not for her in the least. And that Brad himself, Griff, used that goddamn story to try to blackmail me with, so that I would stay silent so he and this group could lift off second marathon Fully international, more billboard scams. Was that about summer? Spare me, Griff. What happened to the Griff that's calling all the tragedy pimps? See, this is how I know you're up to shit. Questions alone. The Griff from a while back would have been like, yeah, this is fucked up. Matter of fact, I've heard you say it's fucked up. Now we're on this. Don't, Griff. Just don't. Just don't. I want her to be out here somewhere. I cling desperately to hope and faith that is the case. Every day. What I don't take kindly to is motherfuckers spinning fairy tales that aren't true, make no sense. Logic and common sense should have told everybody that from the rip. But meant to build themselves up their 423 hero status, their convenient names, YouTube names, all sorts of bullshit. To be Summer's champion hero. But they use this goddamn story for themselves, this group, scamathons, and they use it as a form of blackmail against those who really know Summer. All for the purpose of money, not for Summer. That's what's wrong with it. It's what's always been wrong with it. Yeah, well, Griff, it looks like you're going backwards, man. I'm being honest with you. And you don't find it strange all of a sudden, I don't know, BK's up your ass again, like he was Ernie's recently, and then, oh, I don't know what, 2 weeks, we're gonna have a fight between you and BK? As you're building a new channel? I mean, I have fucking questions, Griff. I did catch your wording in your live there, kind of laying out the gameplay, and talking about, you being brought in and out as needed with all this at first. It's a little weird. That was the way back, of course, before he ditched your ass. I just find it odd, Griff. All I'm saying is if in 2 weeks, you and BK start having a fake fight, I'm gonna laugh mildly. He or somebody will make sure to tag in about 12 posts, make some vids about you, get some eyes on you. I don't know, Griff. You know how this shit goes around here. How many versions of it have we seen, Griff? And I'm not even sorry. I'm gonna call it for what I see it as. I'm not all wishy-washy. You know damn good well I ain't. It's like, we've had moments here and there, Griff. We definitely don't see eye to eye. Definitely on politics, religion. xenophobia, racism, transphobia, that type of shit. But the thing is, you have to watch play by yourself ish at times. And then other times, it's like, when I was coming over to watch you, I made myself known. Remember that on the way back, Griff? Started getting a few more views. We were all cool. Then I hop up on your panel one day, right, Griff? You know what happened there, Griff? Same thing that you can tell happens to others when I'm up on panels sometimes at places. Especially in those days. I was eating pretty hard during that cycle. You can tell people are messaging you to ask certain questions. You don't wait for a full response before you take the next one, next one. Right? As you try to get me bent in certain shapes too, and then guess what? You turn around after that and you make it about that. And start playing like, I don't know, Griff. Oh, has certain flavors along the way, doesn't it, buddy? There are times you just tell people to read a message behind the scenes or giving certain whatevers. Or I make it known over here who I'm watching or whatever. People think they draw me in with certain shit. Nah, same shit always plays out around me, Griff. I don't like bullshit. Like the other day you were advertising it under the Wife channel. I was like, alright. I thought you were going to talk more shit about BK like usual. I thought I'll check this out for a minute. No! You and BK are magical friends again. Like Ernie. Right before everybody gets along, built up for a week or two, posts made, threats made, blah blah, and then poof, everything goes to hell. New channels are created. People on the run. People are being. Find it weird though that y'all's original group, which didn't include you, Ernie, Jimbo, a few others. What was that other guy's name? Wore a cowboy hat. I'm waiting for him to be brought back in. They've tried that once or twice, but they can't ever quite get him fully back over again. They can't make that stick. I think that's maybe because there's a little too much undercurrent racism around here, quite frankly. But it was what? All the original predator hunters. Find it weird, Griff. I feel like we're right back in 2020. Because believe it or not, I did see you here and there in 21. And how you played with BK and him at first before getting kicked off the boat. Coming in and out. As they attempted to blame you for all that Green Eyes bullshit too, right, Griff? Now, granted, I do have your voice making some of those calls. But you didn't say you were Green Eyes. They wanted me to believe you were. I was like, bitch, the other one is not Griff. These are two separate things. But boy, didn't they want to set you up and make you look like you were. Okay. Which could have got you in some hella trouble. Now here you are sitting and played right in that shit. That's weird. Now I'll tell you what, Big Eyes, Ziggy, and a few others played in that shit too. So if I see you around them in these streets, I'm gonna tell you what that. To each his own, I guess. Lucky for you, I didn't go back calling the feds or law enforcement going, oh my god, it's Griff. Did they tell me it was? You know, because they were trying to set you up fucking cold, just like I tried to set Ernie up cold. Luckily, I'm not histrionic like they proclaim, and my ears work pretty good. So do keep that in mind, as you've played fuck games with me, for me, correct? Do remember that. Anyway, we're gonna carry on with Joe's thing. Yeah, I can't see that one. And I know why. Probably want to screenshot that.
You heard me, Linda. I was freaking out, you know. People telling me that she put something up there saying sketchy. Well, and then now I've got her saying that I'm a con, saying all this bad stuff about me. I never asked her for anything. She, you know, hell, you got that stuff I just sent you. I mean, I never tried to do nothing but help them, help to get this billboards up. That was it. I wasn't keeping nobody's damn money. Anything,
I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm just trying to figure out why people are saying that. I just, like I said, I'm not trying to be judgmental, anything. I am just trying to put this together.
Linda, I'm going to tell you, don't believe a word I'm saying. Don't believe nothing I'm saying. Go find the proof. Go find the truth yourself. Don't believe me, but don't believe them either. Just wait. I say wait till it comes out, but I can't prove one thing for 10 others being thrown at me.
No.
I mean, they said you were on Penny's today or yesterday or something. I didn't even know it.
I was. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was.
I know. Well, I'm just saying, why would I even be talking to you now? You know, I mean, I know everybody's talking bad about me. I understand that. That's fine. Let them. What? I mean,
I did not bash you. I told everything truthfully.
Honey, I'm not asking you to, but I'm just saying, don't believe anything I'm telling you. Let me do like you're doing. Let me send you the stuff to prove it. You know, I mean, you think about it. Christy all of a sudden just turns completely on me when 2 days before everything is fine. Then her and Deborah both call me the biggest con alive when there's no money kept. Every dime was used. I mean, well, it would have been used, but now I guess they took what I sent and gave to, I don't know how they did it. I don't know.
I mean, like I said, I did not listen to the Devery guy. I heard from other channels what was said.
The first time I met him was when I called Lamar. to try to get billboards. And from what he told me, he said he was hired in September, and I think I might have been his first or one of his first sales. I don't know. I can't believe anything anybody's ever said to me. I don't know. I don't know, man.
And you honestly didn't know him in the car sales world?
No, hell no. I've never met him in my life. No. He told me he was from well, just right, up the road on 23, Big Stone Gap or whatever in Virginia. Okay. All right. But then he told them he was from South Carolina. So I don't know. Hell, I thought he was from Virginia. No, I've never met him before. I've never met him.
I know somebody said he used to be a car salesman, so I didn't know.
Yeah, he told me that. He said he used to be in a car salesman. I said, okay, well, that's, all right, that's fine. Good. I mean, he told me all he's ever, pretty much all he'd ever done was collect money. So, well.
Okay, well, did you ever work for the place Don bought a Subaru?
Where'd he buy Subaru?
Wallace Imports, I believe.
No, hell no. Back in 2000, let's see, when did I leave? I used to be a manager at Walmart. Back in 2000, yeah.
This motherfucker just say he was a manager at Walmart. Let it ride, Juicy. Let it ride.
So, let's see, probably 2000 to maybe 4 years. I was in the car business, but that, I mean, I've not been in the car business forever. And this damn car lot they're showing with Ralph Wish on that's some kind of distant.
No, he's not been in the car business a long time. But yeah, I remember how he come out and summers everything with all of his employees from his own car business that he owned, and he was paying them to search with him for summer. Instead of being at work on cars, he shut the business down and he's paying all of his employees at his car business to search for summer. In places he nor the rest could have ever been searched anyway. It's pretty ludicrous from the get. But people bought it, didn't they? Yeah, the feds, lost, and everywhere else, they told y'all no searching here, blah, blah. And then they told you had to have approval by law enforcement to search. Right? People bought this bullshit from them, though. But yeah, this version, Chase by December, he's not been in the car business for years, I guess. Okay.
Relative, a distant relative of my dad's. I've never met that man in my life. They even put his picture on the screen saying it was me. The hell, that ain't me. You know that guy that used to own that car lot in Johnson City on the Bristol Highway?
Yeah, Shrek.
Yeah, sure. Was that Shrek?
I think.
Well, anyway, I thought.
She sounded like she knew Shrek better than Brad knew Shrek. He's pretty notorious for being Shrek around here. Nobody likes the fucking dude. And he's always into some fuck shit. Only reason I know who the dude was is because, well, they got arrested and was on the fucking news, and others around here know him. And don't go buy cars from that motherfucker, right? That's about it. Linda sounds like she knows Shrek better than Brad knows Shrek. Whatever, right? I'll be right back. And honestly, much like the Google group meets and all the other things featuring Linda and the rest, there are always some setup fuckery quality about them. Some flavor. So I don't really give three diddly fucks about this particular show and tell here. Just really don't.
I mean, you're talking about the one that used to be, what was he? He was in Bristol or something. Well, it might have been Shrek. I don't know. But anyway, they're saying that was me. Well, hell, that wasn't me. And I don't even know what his lot got shut down for. I've never owned a used car lot. If I think.
Damn, there's Toaster Oven in the chat proclaiming that Brad stole money from her too. Huh, interesting. Alright, whatever.
Well, anyway, I mean, you're talking about the one that used to be, what was he? He was in Bristol or something. Well, it might have been Shrek. I don't know. But anyway, they're saying that was me. Well, hell, that wasn't me. And I don't even know what his lot got shut down for. I've never owned a used car lot.
Okay, well, what are you in trouble for now? With Sullivan County and Washington County?
Nothing. I'm not in trouble for nothing. Until they get all that shit done, Linda, that from, it says on there. I mean, if you just pull it up, I'm not in trouble. I missed the court date. I missed it. I thought it was October. I thought it was October the 25th. I told you that. I thought it was October the 25th. It was August the 25th. It was August the 5th. I missed that. I done, hell, you was like the first person I called. But I told you that.
Really, there's some over here. Change clothes. Their name's Summer now. Comment is 423 inserted himself just like JSP. Bitch, he was out here doing fuck shit. Had an account built a few days before summer vanished. He immediately came in doing all this whatever. You know, this dude is. What the hell is going on with this show? Our neighbor versus asshole. Y'all not get exactly. Hunted tagged neighbor. Do y'all not get? Part of that do you not get precise. Pissed off neighbor at the fuckery and the games and the hunting and the acquisitions of and the manipulation and true crime criminals and all the things. Do y'all not get? Neighbor did not take well to that fuckery. Mm.
I screwed up and missed it.
No, I didn't know that. I don't know who you told that to. It wasn't me.
Well, then it was Penny one. You were Penny one. I know you. It was either her or you one. I've got so much shit going through my head right now. I mean, I don't know. Hold on just a second. Hold.
30 South, how the hell do you delete a channel? By accident. How many steps it takes to delete a whole YouTube channel? Especially if it's a channel and not just a personal account. How many oopsie buttons did you push along the way to permanently delete an account and not being able to?
Hold on. I got a call. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Linda. Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry. Hello? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, somebody named Diana says that she sent you over $4,000.
No. God dang it. This is Dwayne. Hold on just a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Linda. Are you
Yeah.
there? Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm
Let me text this guy's trying to call me because he can't hear me.
Okay.
Here. He's calling again. Hold on. I'll just have to text him because he's
If it's something important, I can call you
it's a
back.
customer. Hold on. I'll just text him. I just sent him a message. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, somebody named Diana says she gave you over $4,000.
No. Hold on just a second.
There's Danny in here.
He's texting me. Hold on. No, she didn't send me over $4,000.
Did she send you any money?
Yeah, she sent me that to send to Griffey. I just told you that a minute ago. And
Enhanced. Grace Green is over here.
no, I told her, or she had called me and said, "How much is the rent?" I said, "I think they told me it was like $600 a month." Okay. She said, "I want to help with that." I said, "Well, just let them." This was before Nita shit started coming out. Okay. She sent $1,000. I put it with the $2,200 that I was sending. Okay. That equaled $3,200. Okay. I called her and told her. I said, "Diana, put her on three-way. You know, if you want."
I don't know who she is.
I can get.
I have no clue who she is.
I can get a hold of her and we can do a three-way. You know, if you want. There's
I
no.
don't have a problem with that.
Okay. All right. You want me to call her? I told her, or she had called me and said, "How much is the rent?" I said, "I think they told me it was like $600 a month." Okay. She said, "I want to help with that." I said, "Well, just let them." This was before Nita shit started coming out. Okay. She sent $1,000. I put it with the $2,200 that I was sending. Okay. That equaled $3,200. Okay. I called her and told her. I said, "Diana, put her on three-way. You know, if you want."
I don't know who she is.
I can get.
I have no clue who she is.
I can get a hold of her and we can do a three-way. You know, if you want. There's no.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. All right. You want me to call her and let's do a three-way?
Sure.
Okay. I'll call her and see if she'll do it. But anyway, she sent $1,000 and said to send it when I sent that other. Well, don't try to send a lot of money like that to South Africa. Okay, they read.
There's who knows. Who knows was paying someone, right? You'll never make me believe you didn't make killing on this scam. You even had a P.O. box in Summerwell's name. People sent JSP money and she didn't get it, so blah blah. But they make it like a rat on, but that wasn't the case. It's that nothing was supposed to be coming to that P.O. box besides decorations. And nor did I ever approve or ask for anything like that. And nor did we ever take anything from that PO box. So, anyway. But this group now, and it was part of what the fuck they were doing, let us track back and forth and whatever, but, and we didn't know people were sending shit for us. And here's the kicker. It looks like that was happening long before we were ever public. Especially after certain people on Benny apparently doxed us. Weird that, isn't it? And it wasn't us getting that either. Yeah, that's right. Weird shit. Huh? I'm gonna assume that happened somewhere near the Dawn getting on shares shit and going, yeah, the poor next door lady, look, she lives right over there. Here, the lights are on right now. She's traumatized. She cries, she's crying, blah, blah. Poor lady, it's haunting her. Era of events. Next thing I know, Dawn's apologizing to me in the road, going, I'm sorry, I accidentally doxed you. At that point, he's like, it's like, whatever, bro. I was like, what do you mean? So I think there was a cursory sort of explanation for it. I was like, oh, they no harm, no foul, whatever. But I wasn't happy about it. Then there's some slips along the way from C that don't make any sense, but she gets smart instead of stupid on her most fucked up nights. Claims the fuck up, but I know something's wrong. I just can't point it out, right? But later on down the road, I'm able to do that. Because these helpful little tragedy pimps and the proof they leave and the stupid shit they give. Because they think I'm already aware. No, looks like people for a very long time were using that P.O. box for all kinds of shit. And getting lots of things under lots of folks' names without them being aware. Oh yeah. So my guess is on it anyway. Hopefully the post office, since they're kind enough to, scan and view every piece of mail and such and see where things are delivered. Well, even gift cards and shit like that are traceable, that's gonna be up to them. And the feds. And I'm gonna tell you, wasn't no shit coming to us from. Never was. Never will be. But I bet it was happening for a very long time. Long time before the actual scamathon even took place. One I thought others were unaware of too, and people made me think they were oblivious of, wildly enough. And then later on down the line, I went, well, that's not fucking true either. It's amazing what you become aware of as time moves forward. Hmm.
flag the shit out of it.
And the thing is, knowing that Benny, 4 handoffs, 423, Scott, Linda, a few others in there would have known about it. Well, and see, here's the thing, I know they knew about it. A lot of that, some of it resides in chats that add into the compilation files. Well, they thought motherfuckers weren't keeping up, smart enough to figure out. We're asleep, maybe. That type of shit. Or that maybe towns aren't small enough that others coming and going and delivering don't know each other, like, like that or something. Or the others maybe set this group up cold by sending shit to it behind the scenes like they were doing, and then shit not going places. I don't know, I'm just saying. I don't know what to tell this group. Shit never asked for, wanted, shouldn't have been happening. It's weird the traces it leaves and who it leaves with. That'll be up to the feds and the post office.
Alright, and then I started getting all that stuff about Nita, and I was like, well, hell, she, after I'd done sent Nita $300 to get her car fixed, and she didn't use that to get her car fixed, and then gave her another $50 to get home on, and then plus I had poor old James fix it, he went fix it, I still got to see him to pay him for damn fixing the car, doing all that. Alright.
There was so much fuck shit around Nita shit too. That ain't accurate. Neither's Nita's version of that. So much fuckery.
I told her, I said, look, Diane, I said, this ain't working. I'm not going to, number one, it's throwing up too many red flags to try to send anything. I said, number two, there's a lot of shit going on with somebody else, and I don't know if it should be sent or not. I said, it's tied up in PayPal. I said, as soon as it gets released, I said, you can send it back. She said, okay. But somebody said, Penny said,
and then eventually you have the, Griffey and Stella shit, all this crap in there too. As they lift off the International Mystery Angels. All that was supposed to be funneled through South Africa, back up. And then into Chase's personal bank, Got real weird. Thing is, what people tend to forget is the first one was technically international. It brings other agencies across the world into it. It sure does. And the player, I don't know, cryptocurrency boy and crew cross borders. Those in Australia, other places, who usually stay untouchable in ways. They're used as, in the UK, Australia, the Sierra's buffers. It's harder to touch it with lawyers. This group knows it. They know it. And they latch on to US-based cases because they're not allowed to do the same shit and shenanigans to UK or Australian case or anything as they are with US and US case. That's why you see them all up in our shit over here in the US. That's why. And they get paid for doing some of the worst shit because people know that, groups like this, that they're harder to touch. But for some reason, that second and all the other things, it was meant to kick off internationally, fully. And the money was to wind through South Africa and up and back into Chase's personal account that way. That I'd call that laundering, honestly, but whatever you want to say.
Somebody that sent me $5,000. Nobody sent me $5,000.
I mean, like I said, I don't know. I'm going off of what the community post said. I'm not in Discord and any of that stuff.
I know that, but I think what's going on here is
Nobody accused her of being in Discord. He goes, nobody sends that to me, right? She goes, I don't know. I'm just going off what I read in community post. I'm not in a Discord or anything. Bitch, what do you mean? He didn't say shit about Discords. You gave yourself and the group you digging for and trying to fuck with Chase. Now, there it is. Hey, Linda, go over and see how far Chase has thrown us under the bus. So it's painting in the rest. I don't know. What the fuck? He didn't say a word about Discord or anything. You just said that person hadn't given him money. She's like, I don't know, I'm just going off community post. I'm not in Discord, so I swear. Imagine being a real detective and hearing that. Goddamn good and well, what you hearing? Anybody near monsters and layers and people up to fuck shit knows what they're hearing. I wasn't in any Discord, bitch. Nobody mentioned the Discord. Fuck you, mean? Yeah, you're in Discord and somebody's telling you to ask questions. The fuck? God, you a bunch of bastards. Just can't. Yeah, wow.
people with, good intentions and a good heart is, I don't know. People with good intentions and a good heart are being beat up for something that they didn't do. I mean, do you know how many people have contacted me that donated to Cam and Allie and me for that first billboard? Do you know how many people contacted me that actually donated to it?
No idea.
None. I got emails from 2 of them saying, they heard my explanation and they're happy with it. I mean, people that's coming against me ain't done nothing. They've not done nothing.
Okay, the best thing to do is screenshot everything and put it out there.
But listen, right now, I mean, if you're recording this, I gotta ask you, please don't put it on there because I've done spoke to somebody, and with everything I'm being accused of, he told me to stay off of there. I mean, you can listen to it with whoever you want to, but I can't put shit on there right now. You think I wouldn't like to be on there and protect them, making up for my damn self? Yeah.
This is the area where Fizzle and Penny progressed. Because Fizzle's in chat over.
You want to know why I ain't called this one and this one and this one and this one and this one to try to explain myself? Because I'm not supposed to be on there. They've accused me of some pretty bad shit, and we're gonna have to prove it, especially with that crap with Lamar. Him getting on there and somebody said he got on there. I don't have it, the whole play-by-play or whatever. But I can't be on there. I can't put nothing on there. I mean, and if anybody else puts anything on there for me, then they're going to beat them up, saying they're just trying to.
Oh, Fizzle was inquiring about Griffey. He exploded. It was like, Fizzle, she has her own channel and has been on Circle Jerks a couple times. Griffey said she never received.
protect me. I don't need nobody to protect me. I don't need nobody to do that. And then Penny sent me a thing today going off on me saying something about pulling up and people sending me money to eat and this. What the hell, man? They won't.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Like I said, it's probably being talked about in Discord and things, and I'm not even on there. So.
Well, I left it off. I left it off because
There she goes again with Discord. That's probably Discord. Nobody is mentioned in Discord but you, Linda. Girl. Meanwhile, he's like, I left it off. I'm glad they're all still in the Discords together. Nobody's separated by this point. Is this call okay between y'all? Where's the team listening to all of it in the Discords while it's happening? Telling Linda what to ask and say and do and direct this shit show. And who's doing it on Chase's side? Was it free playing? They have a 16-hour powwow meeting about it on a Google Meet. One may never know. Was Chase involved? Did he know this was going to be recorded and put out too? Probably.
I've not done anything to any of them. If anything, damn, I've bought kids fucking Christmas presents, and that one, the other day that Sync put that shit out there has been calling me and apologizing. She was on the phone with somebody the other day apologizing about it because what happened when I made that order that night, when I put the order in on my credit card, I turn it on and I turn it off. Okay, I went in, I placed the order through Amazon. Okay, I turned my credit card on, placed the order. All right, and then when I'm done using it, I turn it off. It's on the app. Okay. I didn't know this, but when you order through Amazon, apparently they don't charge you right then. Apparently they charge you well, she told me they charge you like hours later or even the next day. But when I turned my damn,
Y'all ever had credit cards y'all could turn off and on? This is like the old school 80s lights, clap on, clap off. I mean, I know you couldn't, like, Nate, you know what? You only do that in certain scenarios. It's not easy to do. Why would he be rolling around? Turn them on, though. I just, you know what? Okay.
when you go in there to deactivate it, well, it didn't allow it to charge it. You understand what I'm saying? Right.
No.
So it didn't place the order. So I had a picture, as soon as I made the order, it said your order is placed. It'll be delivered on the 15th or something. Well, I got that picture and I sent it to the lady. I sent it to her. I said, here's the picture where everything's been ordered. Well, the next day it comes up saying it's been canceled. I'm like, what the hell? How in the hell has it been canceled? Well, she goes and throws everything out there to Nita, okay, which Nita never even called her. She just threw it out there. And then I can send you the email where me and her's been talking. She said she's sorry. She said she knows I didn't cancel the order. She sees what happens. I didn't know it takes Amazon two days to process a friggin' order. Well, she called Amazon, and that's what they told her. As soon as I placed the order, right after I got done with it, and it said the order was placed, I went back on the app, turned the card off. I always do that. I don't leave it on.
Does he just mean he's removing the preferred method of purchase on an app? I don't know. 2024 me is like, fuck this bullshit. You always gotta wonder, was whatever the fuck this is actually recorded in December 21? Or just when they needed to put a new call up. For reasons to rewrite. Siphon up. Rinse repeat style. How many times Chase done that now? Couple. I just.
And it said the order was placed. I went back on the app, turned the card off. I always do that. I don't leave it on. I'm just tired of being.
They had the old and original materials, the truth. Put out new shit like this, rewrites history. For a while, they leave it out. They siphon up, they get the game together all together. See what's known, see who's willing to shake loose the receipts from the way back on them. Come forward, be stupid enough to do so. Give it to these creators who think they're helping are really gonna turn this shit in, blah blah. They leave it up for a while, rewrites history. And then they realize something else shakes. They need to rewrite again. They do another one of these things. They hide the old. And with the new, story changes enough. Starts moving the truth, right? Origins. People can't go back and find those either. That's how it works.
I don't know.
That's why I called you directly to get your side of it.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Because, like I said, I don't know who Diana is. I have no idea.
It's a woman in Pennsylvania. She ain't trying to have sex with me. I ain't trying to have sex with her.
When the fuck said you were, Chase? Linda's over here like, it ain't in Discord, and Chase like, I ain't trying to have sex with this lady. Fine. 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 Is this Diana from the We Can Leave You Hopeless crew in Pennsylvania? Or circles about? Now, would that be from the really short side or the second setup when it got deleted and managed? Inquiring minds. Whatever, man. The fuck's up with Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Indiana, Georgia, and fucking Alabama? Also, you know what? Whatever. Y'all got Flavors Bay around.
Her. It ain't nothing like that. I've never called her and asked her for a cent. She's called me. She asked about that. I said, yeah. She sent me she sent me money for my birthday, and I told her not to do it. She did. She sent me money for my birthday. Hell, I can pull it up. If you want to sit down with me, I'll pull everything. I'll pull my whole Cash App up and you can go through it. I don't care. I don't have nothing to hide. Nothing.
An ad.
And you can't delete
How's it?
Cash App. You
I don't know. I don't have a Cash App, so
You
I
can't-
don't
you
have to know how it works.
You can't delete it. Hold on just a second, okay? I gotta get my phone.
Okay.
Hold on. there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I had to get my. Go on, Earl. But I mean, if I could go on there and freaking Earl, shut up. Earl, shut up. If I could go on there and
Is that a dog? And please, God, tell me the dog's name is not Earl. It is, isn't it? It fucking is. How in the fuck? Nope. Is this like My Name is Earl TV show? It was pretty.
hold on just a second, okay? I gotta get my dog.
Okay.
Hold on.
If he had a dog and the damn thing is named Earl, you know damn good well he named it off of that fucking TV show, which shows you he. You know what?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I had to get my. Go on, Earl. But I mean, if I could go on there and freaking Earl, shut up. Earl, shut up. If I could go on there.
Why are you being angry with that? That poor thing. He's named it Earl, and he's talking to it in an angry tone. Name the goddamn dog Earl.
And defend myself, I would. I mean, but I can't. Shut up, damn. Please.
Fucking asshole.
Okay, what happened with Trixie and all this?
I told her, I said, Trixie, I said, with the way everybody's doing, I said, I don't know who to trust. I said, I don't even know if I can trust you or not. You know, and she's called me, she's cried, she's a good girl. But, you go look at.
She's called me, she's cried, she's a good girl. Oh, hell no, he didn't. What grown? She's called me, she's cried, she's a good girl. He yells at the dog, and he talks about women after they call him and cries. Good girl. I don't know what you really should expect from a guy who goes around calling everybody honey.
Hell, you go look at.
It's for some goddamn catty waitresses that can't.
Anything. Her name used to be Tipsy something. On whatever this drama crap is they talk about. Well, how do I know she ain't? Putting shit out there is shit that ain't true. Because everybody else is. Anybody, look,
She's been defending you. She's been defending you, so.
yeah, well, you know, so was everybody else up until about 3 days ago. And they keep turning one day after the other. And, you know, that's okay. I don't have to prove myself on YouTube.
Alright.
I don't, you know,
Alright, blackmail boy.
if anybody thinks that I took anything from them, then go sue me and prove it. But this bullshit, Linda, with people coming up and saying this, that, and the other with nothing, you know.
What the fuck? Vanna's over here saying he was getting money or taking money. The money was to help women that needed money getting out of abusive situations, to help pay bills, etc. So apparently somebody along the way was sending money for that to help other women. Cause what? At some point did he become some sort of domestic violence champion? Too? Was he gonna pick up those reins and giddy up with them? Never mind, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Hold on just a second. Bonnie, that's my son. I mean, I don't know. There's somebody. I mean, are you not looking at that? What I sent you, that email? I mean, is that not?
I read the whole thing.
Is that not pretty dang
It
sad?
it is very odd.
Okay, but see, nobody's seen that. Nobody's looking at that. I mean, and then I think too. I don't even want to say it because I don't know if it's.
Now the email they're talking about is one that somehow come from Vincent or one of them, but anyway, somebody trying to make him think that Scott's involved in this and the other, you know. Thing is, the only people that could have sent him that, if it was from any of those players, it would have come through Scott, Penny, Linda, etc. Right, you'd think. And Linda, after all, was the secretary. Scott went through them first. You know, put them down. Linda did it even further. Penny got the last bits. La la. That's the way the final cycle went. Still happening around these dates. All Chase had to do was reach out to Linda and be like, is this real? I don't know, but he didn't do that. It's all weird.
Factual 100%. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, I got everybody telling me I'm being set up. The only thing I know is
It's funny. Listening to the motherfuckers who tried to set up other motherfuckers and threaten them, blackmail them, did all the fuck shit, criminal shit, everything else. Line on line. Saying, man, I got people telling me you're trying to set me up. I'm like, You mean like you really did other human beings? And their children? You little bitch? It's like listening to Jenny over Deet's boohoo about jail or contacting one of her family. Like, you serious, bitch? Shut the fuck up. You know, it's kind of how it works. I'm like, you're serious right now, eh? You got Bones over in periods going, oh god, I got orders of protection in place. I'm terrified. Help me move. Really? Shut the fuck up. All these things. Although I remember that had to do with BK and her. But like the most recent attempted version of the nonsensical shit. It's wild around these streets, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Adrian over telling Benny via Penny that she's terrified for her and her children. Thanks for his laptop, but I'm terrified for all my children. Getting threats or something, probably from BK, or afraid because they know exactly what they've helped do to children and others like myself and everything around Summer's case can then be done to them by creators that they've worked with to do it to others. Terrifies the shit out of them on the regular.
You know,
Well, what would be the purpose? I mean, honestly, I mean, just I just want you to think for a minute. What would be the purpose in setting you up?
I don't know. I don't know, Linda. I don't know. But explain any other thing. Explain it another way. I've not stole anything from anybody. Okay? If you let me sit down and explain those billboards to you, with everything in hand, you'll see exactly where everybody's money went. But I can't do that whenever I've got 20 people calling, texting, hollering, screaming, saying, you know, you're a thief, you're a con, you're this, you're that. But, you know, like I say, if I could be on there, I would have done a live, I would have done a recording, I would have done whatever. But, you know, if anybody calls me, I'll be glad.
It's okay. A chasing and a penny will eventually come along and put a rubber stamp on everything, won't they? They usually do around here. Make all the things go by. All the inconvenience.
Glad to talk to him. I cannot put the shit on there. Not yet.
I mean, I hope you don't think I called you accusing you of anything.
No, Linda,
I'm just calling to get it.
I would hope not. You know, and like I say, if you're recording this, don't put it on there because I'm not supposed to be on there. Not yet. All I'm saying is, if you want, look, you make a place, bring anybody you want to bring. I'll come by myself, but I'll have every receipt in the world with me. You know, but I can show you everything, but I can't do it when, like they did me the other day. You know, my phone was blowing up, was trying to work.
You want to meet this weekend?
I'll meet you anytime, Linda. Anytime.
I mean,
Fuck was that pause? Was there a Discord pause there?
we could meet up at Trailblazer or something.
That'll be great. Trailblazer, where?
The Trailblazer?
Wherever. Look, I don't care what people 500 miles away thinks about me. You're right here in my backyard. You know, it's people like you that are seeing and hearing this shit that I'm concerned about. Not, you know, YouTube's a joke. They don't care about these kids. They don't care about these kids. They care. You watch. Next week it'll be somebody else, Linda. It'll be somebody else that they go at. You just watch and see. You just tell me. Text me.
So, I mean, there's always somebody they're going after right now. They're going after AD. Well, Molly Golightly is, but
Well,
I mean, it's
you know, does that not tell you?
craziness.
I mean, and listen.
Oh yeah, I mean, the whole world is crazy on it, but
I will tell you, don't believe a word I tell you. Don't believe it. Make me prove it. But I'm going to ask you one thing. Don't believe everything you're hearing either. Make them prove it or make me prove it. That's all.
Why do you think I called you?
And I appreciate that.
I didn't run.
But here's
I
the
didn't
thing.
run blindly with it and accuse. And
Here's the thing. The last person that called me and said exactly that went right up there and called me everything but a son of God. Or but a child of God.
I'd be more worried. I would be more worried that Penny's got a plane ticket.
What? Let her come. I'll prove it to her. What is she? What did I do to her?
Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody. I read the post. I was like, what the heck is going on?
No idea.
No, Penny in the plane post.
You know, so
I don't know.
I mean, I know I didn't give you any money. I can honestly say that. And
yeah.
Nobody had to worry about Penny, who was still championing him at the point. Why is Linda always bringing up Penny? Look at the background, right? She'd swear I ain't talked to Penny, but she refused to give anything on Penny. Her just tossing Penny out there shows where I just.
God mighty.
And I can honestly say that I didn't give any.
Well,
and the only money I put out of pocket was for Jody Sue's hotel room, and she's now claiming that she didn't need it, so I don't know.
Just hear that in hands. Linda, once again with that. And that was, this was December 21, right? This was, should have been prior to her coming up on TMs with Scott on this bullshit. Right. Remember the fake manufacturers? And she said she paid for the hotel room. Now it's that she sent me money, but I didn't. Right? Was that all in the same fucking live stream? I think it was. I don't care. Now she's sending me money if she doesn't have apps of any kind. Remember her saying that to Chase in this? She don't have cash apps and shit. She don't know how they work or anything. Mind you, we weren't taking money from anybody for anything. I've shown those receipts in real time. Though they wanted to make you think we were not. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. So this was recorded allegedly over or put out, whatever, December 16th, 2021. These are the day that Scott and Linda rode Tiffany Marie's panel trying to rewrite history with Linda's fake ass receipts for the hotel room. April 12th, 2022. April 12th. So the reason these were taken is because it was live and in real time to refute what Scott and Linda Rupp saying at the time, which is that she had paid for the hotel a lot. She did not. I sent pics to TM while they're on live of the real paper receipts slid under the door. The hotel room door. All day in. Boom. And the card things, right? Oh, look at that. And guess who still has these? Yeah, that's right, motherfuckers. And the name on them is not hers in the least, but Ginger Snap's real name. Now, here's Linda, December 16th of 21, starting her bullshit, apparently already then. Okay. In this stream, we've heard her say she doesn't even have cash apps and things like that. I didn't even think I had a cash app at this point. I know damn good and well, no. Still weren't taking money. I never took money throughout the room. It was paid for. It says on here. Master fucking card, bitches. MasterCard, not cash. MasterCard. Same one ending in the same numbers each time. Because it was 4 days total. Slips. That's why there's this many plus the 2 days and all that. The breakfast things, whatever, it's because they did it twice. Both in snaps. Anyway, the whole thing is Guess what we have here is the earliest Linda version of the bullshit. She's a fucking liar. She just told y'all she didn't have apps anyway. I wasn't receiving shit via app by this point. And damn sure not in October. Because, like I said, the first money ever pushed to us that we'd refused and they couldn't force us to take any other way was from goddamn fake Fed Stacey Slay shit. And I turned it into the goddamn FBI. We refused all money, everything else. I goddamn for sure was not taking money of any variety. Hey, Linda, Penny, Scott, fake Fed, Q, rest of you motherfucking setup assholes. So I don't know how Linda was ever gonna explain that shit. But anyway, yeah, there she is in December saying that. Though a few minutes before talking about she didn't even have apps, which you'd think would be the way to send money, right, to me. Obviously it wouldn't. So, I'm gonna rewind that a bit.
What? Let her come. I'll prove it to her. What is she? What did I do to her?
Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody. I read the post. I was like, what the heck is going on?
No idea.
You know, so.
I don't know.
I mean, I know I didn't give you any money. I can honestly say that. And
God mighty.
I mean, I can honestly say that. I didn't give any.
Well,
and the only money I put out of pocket was for Jody Sue's hotel room. And she's now claiming that she didn't need it. So I don't know.
That's weird. And do you remember what her and Scott's receipts look like up on the panel with Tim? Bless them both. Now, of course, you have December to April in there. 3 or 4 months coming to ship. They didn't expect some bitch like myself to actually keep receipts. Oopsies. They're bad. Ouch. So, they had a problem with that when that happened in their life. Yeah, as I recall. Shows how deep and dark and shit this group can go, because you can see how far they go into actually manufacturing shit like that. It does indeed look real. Right. But when my ass couldn't stand here and hold it up in paper form, versus their bullshit version with different names and shit on. Oh. Right. And then mind you, this same woman is responsible for them after this, all these things, then going on with Monster, Stall, Rojo Lips, Penny, Jenny, Adrian, Scott H, BK, and the rest. And targeting the shit out of my child, lying. You also have her over here trolling the shit out of me. Admittedly, by her own admission. Like, seriously. Y'all have heard it. Her saying, well, you know, that 333 account, Cole Sloan, was just to troll Jody Sue a little. Right? Yeah. But actually, when you get down to it, there's a coleslaw thing, plus what she was actually doing, and I hold proof of. For days in a row, she was trying to hunt down the accounts, the right ones, of mine and many survivors are in here, these same rapists, who have watched other women die, or commit suicide, or their lives end up drug riddled and destroyed because of the trauma left from these rapists. That was real funny to somebody like Linda to do. But you just hear going, well, that was just an account I made, and y'all think, oh, it's just about Stahl's coleslaw thing. But it wasn't. It's not that simple. Linda came over here for days with changing the pictures on that coleslaw 333 account with the faces from social media accounts she thought were my rapists, trying to figure out if I'd have a reaction to them. That way, her and the rest could try to find and locate. And that was also being threatened. And other creators were mentioning. To torment me with my rapists. They didn't give a damn that others in this community and those with eyes on and watching these fucking YouTubers as all this is going on, that are locals who have also been survivors of those, or their daughters or aunties or sisters affected, or their children by these. There's been many of us throughout the years. Communities well aware of it. Useless to report them, much like most monsters. But I've watched other women since we were kids in school together end up with their lives destroyed, wrecked, never able to change because of trauma, lack of services, lack of cops, paperwork, making it shit. People turning blind eyes, excusing, still hanging out with. I watched them kill themselves, their lives end inside of jail cells. Because the culmination of chain of events of all because of these rapists that Linda thought was funny enough, tormenting enough to me. Didn't think about the other community members who were watching. But also, did she care? Do you think she was doing it out of the best of intentions? Kind of advocate is that? That's meant to torment survivors, victims. It's meant to drive people to bad spots, to darkness. It's meant to abuse. Trolling indeed, right? What? You gonna put a hashtag Summer Wells on that? Feel justified? I've watched my friends and those around me, many women, several end up dead because of it. Many lives irrevocably changed because of the same people. You think Linda did? Have you all? No. But it was okay for Linda. Show me that, right? And it was just tee. It's an account. I love it. Now, this is during the calls that Jenny and Adrian are grilling her about me, little doing all, and the plot and all these things, right? And they come across it. What's this account? Linda's like, oh, it's just an account I used to troll Jody Suit window. But it wasn't simply that. And it was meant to be under the Coleslaw 333 thing to also further poker. And so I'd take note of it. And so I'd look at the icons. That way her and this group could see if I had any reactions, see if they had the right rapists. And if they did, then bingo, they'd go find them, they'd bring them out, they'd contact, they'd do whatever. And another one of our monsters out here. To what? Torment us, blackmail us, scare us, screw with our lives so badly, bring up shit for us that we went into silence, shut up. So they could notify them that we were speaking about them, potentially put us in harm's way, piss them off. It's the purpose of something like that, you think? Nothing good. You think somebody like that should be around here hashtagging something? Saying they care about advocates, you're being one, or victims, women, children, survivors. Do you really think they should be in the true crime community around you? Do you think they're okay, functional enough people with real and true, genuine goddamn hearts? Man, I don't know about you, but oh dear. Really? That did not work out, pal. That did not work out. You were too heavy in the rear. Yeah, okay. You want to sit there? Because that last one, you're purring about it? Okay. I'm gonna itch to death. You tell me. I don't know any good humans that would do things like that. I don't even do shit like that to people here who've done all this horrible shit. You know how many times I've went and trolled Linda? Zero. You know how many times I've went looking for their whatevers and whoever's and whatever they've survived, or their deceased children, or their traumas and pain, put it out online? How many times? Yeah, none, man. Zero. Even after all this shit, bro. I don't know about you, but these would not be the people I'd want sitting in an online tribe pretending to give a flying fuck one about missing, murdered, assaulted. They can't. What'd you do? What did you do? What'd you touch? What'd you do? Y'all, I've watched. Okay. Maybe down. Maybe now. Oh, okay. Can you hear me enhanced? Jesus. This cat's a menace. I don't even know what the hell just happened. It touched something with its nose. I don't know. I'm passing. This is. Cat did it. I don't know what the fuck the cat did, but the cat did it and took me into an old. I just. Whatever. I'm here now. Good Lord. Okay. So weird tech cats. Okay. So no. Alright, I did that to my own self just now. Not the cat.
Well,
I wish I had known that she didn't need it because I'd have saved that $300.
well, I wish people would listen.
That's on.
to
I mean,
I wish people would have
that's
listened
on her.
about her. I mean, I tried to.
You know, you told me that. You told me she needed more nights.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell,
Huh. Hold the fuck up. Excuse me? Ain't that interesting? God, I wish Groove's call was actually in December of 21. What the fuck was that? You heard that too, right, Nance? And then he tries to talk quick over it and get past it because he knows she did. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen again.
God mighty.
I mean, I can honestly say that I didn't give any.
Well,
and the only money I put out of pocket was for Joey Sue's hotel room, and she's now claiming that she didn't need it, so I don't know.
well,
I never needed it.
I wish I had known that she didn't need it because I'd have saved that $300.
well, I wish people would listen.
That's on. I mean,
I wish people would have
that's
listened
on her.
about her. I mean, I tried to.
You know, you told me that. You told me she needed more nights.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell, I fell for it too. I mean, I'm talking.
Fell for what, bitches? I said no, I was fine where I was at. I seriously had the chat recordings in the room and everything else in live. So I woke up to these motherfuckers driving by here and being goddamn surprised. I've shown the receipts in real time and all conversations taking place. They did not turn over to Junie and Adrian and me. They were shocked they didn't have all the things to go with all the things in their database. Anyway, but either way, I woke up to this shit, y'all. None of it was planned. I said no in the room. So, I fell asleep, people just going on, carrying on. We got to save Jesse. I was like, I rolled my eyes. I went to fucking sleep, man. I actually did one of those nights. It was the wrong fucking night for me to pick, for real. But, next thing you know, these motherfuckers will make their my shit, or the fucking Discord, or everything else blowing up. Chase is playing a role in the manipulation. There's people coming. I'm like, you know, it never made any good damn sense. Like I said, you feel obligated to certain all these things. But notice how his tone changed in the past talking, other than his heavy breathing normal shit. There's a difference between the two on how he just tried to blah, 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 by that one and blast by it, as opposed to his heavy breathing when he's answering other shit and lying to whatever he's doing. There's a difference. As technology changes, everything changes. And it begs the question, why by April, if this were true, why by April, when Scott and Linda get up on Tiffany Marie's panel, have they created and manufactured fake fucking receipts? In a story that she rented, blah 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 rooms. Huh? And then there I am with the real ones, and I was in real time during that live. Kinda fucking throws a wrench in everybody's bullshit, doesn't it? So, and I hold the messages and the recordings and things. And I've shown a few receipts throughout this that show you all that, and like I said a while ago, 2 days at a time. By day 2, I was like, oh, please, God, let this be over, and I don't want to go home, and I was excited, and I blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, there's this paper slipped under the door. I was like, what the fuck, bro? And then, you know, I'm like, why? I'm gonna go the fuck back home. I knew shit was funky as hell. Obviously, yeah, the fake Fed shit going on. I could tell they were full on trying to set up shit. I was having none of this. Little and I were scared of being there. This group, by that point, we knew shit was really dark and deep. They were trying to set us up. They managed to set I and the fake Fed up. Or the real Feds, the fake Fed by this point, didn't feel safe there in the least. Were terrified. And afraid to even vocalize it to one another other than in whispers or out in the parking lot. That's how afraid we'd become. Knowing shit was really bad. So why did Scott and Linda manufacture and fake receipts to go up on Tiffany Marie's with in April of 22? I'm gonna bet it's because nobody bet on the wild card having the real ones, huh? Thing is, you can hear the tone change here with Chase. Brad. And he tries to flutter past it really quick. But you see in the Discourse messages and other things, the whole, I've shown some of, where I'm like, man, I just want to go home. Yay, you know? And then there's the other two days, I'm like, what the fuck? You know? So why was Chase feeding out to anyone that I needed more days? What he meant is that whoever he picked me up for, you know, that not have picked her up for them, went and saved me. I mean, picked me up for them to place what was supposed to be both children somewhere, separate us from. After keeping us on high alert and PTSD kicked in with his little group of watchers and eventual blackmailers and shit, right? He and this group, I bet they came up with that plan. Thing is, why would Chase tell anyone I need more days? Never said that. You wanna know why they need more days? Because they weren't able to get from me what they wanted. Or from Little. They thought a couple more days might chill me out, relax me. Like Linda. Foos just kept telling me, oh, it's your first night. Go ahead and lay down, relax, breathe easy. It's an emotional manipulation. It's a thing. They thought compliance. Oh, she'll trust us now. It's why. Common sense told me I didn't need to be there anymore. It's why the shit they were talking about in the chat and all that crap the night before that makes it. And I never thought a thing about. I went on to sleep. Next thing I know, here they fucking are. So then you have to wonder if Linda gave money because Chase was telling her I needed more days. Who'd she give the money to? And of course it had to be through cash, right? Because she didn't have apps. And then if that's the case, well, go back to the manufacturer's receipt of her and Scott on Tiffany Earnings. And then why was Chase the one telling her I needed more rooms? Or not more rooms, but more days. Because he knew full and goddamn well whoever he'd picked me up for them didn't get what they wanted out of us. And it was to keep us up there and separated longer. To try to get it, to obtain it. In a group, organized effort, talking about it somewhere, planning it, probably in a backdoor Google Meet or at Discord. Or private game servers. You know. Some of them able to do it in person. Much like all those here on the ground pretend to be parts of one singular Fed, but they were many. They were Legion. Playing the Stacy Slay character. The goddamn part is they're connected with the same people. Linda and Brad / Chase were in the Discord. Fustos, Ginger Snap, Camille, Fizzle, Penny, Josh, etc. Right? So why would one hand been oblivious to the other? Linda heard me saying I didn't want to be there. So why would Chase have to tell her? Hmm. They were all part of the group that was. No, actually, not really. I mean, in a way. Chase had a little right hand up his ass, while the others had a little bit more left hand up their ass. Interesting. Hey Nance, what do you think would happen in that stream in April had I not had the real receipts here? When Scott and Linda came up with their fake ones they had made. Literally. How do you think that would have played out? What do you think the intention behind it? What would have happened if I did not hold those real receipts? Hmm? And was that not the same stream that the weird Johnny Cash person was on? Ginger Snap made a boohoo appearance and all the bullshit? Or is that a different stream entirely? It's hard to tell when Mary says that. Not the best of weeks either. Huh. It's interesting. What if?
Shake
I
that
didn't
thing.
run.
But here's
I
the
didn't
thing.
run blindly with it and accuse, and
Here's the thing. The last person that called me and said exactly that went right up there and called me everything but a son of God. Or but a child of God.
I'd be more worried. I would be more worried that
Still means that Chase took money from Linda somehow. Somebody did. Maybe. Cash, most likely. Maybe, since they're in each other's backyard here meeting at the Trailblazer and shit. And Chase is the one that told her he needed that. Because I needed one. Wasn't true. God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You ever watch the same hand rob the same hand? It's fucking weird. I don't even know, y'all. Whatever the fuck. Only imagine.
Penny's got a plane ticket.
What? Let her come. I'll prove it to her. What is she? What did I do to her?
Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody. I read the post. I was like, what the heck is going on?
No idea.
You know, so
I don't know.
I mean, I know I didn't give you any money.
And there she goes, that shit. That's what gets me. She's acting like she ain't fully in touch with Penny, and she's read on a community post, but even I know at this point she's still in connection with Penny, and she's like, oh, I just read the community post. I don't talk to her. She tried it a lot.
I mean, I can honestly say that, and
God mighty.
I mean, I can honestly say that I didn't give any.
Well,
and the only money I put out of pocket was for Jody Sue's hotel room, and she's now claiming that she didn't need it, so I don't know.
well,
I wish I had known that she didn't need it, because I'd have saved that $300.
well, I wish people would listen.
That's on. I mean,
I wish people would have
that's
listened
on her.
about her. I mean, I tried to.
You know, you told me that. You told me she needed more nights.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell, I felt.
Fuck do you mean?
I wish people would have
That's
listened
on her.
about her. I mean, I tried to.
You know, you told me that. You told me she needed more nights.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell, I fell for it too. I mean, I'm talking about after that. What you know?
I mean, I did what I did in good faith to keep her safe. I didn't.
Meanwhile, remember, Linda is in the Discord with me the whole time. Linda knows I don't want to be there. I don't trust these people. She definitely was getting that flavor from me. You know, and then why didn't you just go, hey, Jody Sue, do you need more nights? Do you really want to stay more or something? She's right there. She had contact with me. Why wouldn't you fucking ask me yourself? Why'd Chase have Black Mansion is right, but no, see, none of this makes sense. I mean, I know you all didn't live through it, breathe it, and hope. What we do as far as receipts and proof and evidence go, but make it make sense. Linda's in the goddamn Discord. She knows I'm with these motherfuckers. But Linda pulls one of the first-ish versions of some attempt at being the friend type of shit, you know? Like, yeah, you know, she could feel the flavor coming up of me, so then she was like, well, maybe you have a right to be sort of sketchy, you know? Around the fake fed anyway, you know? But not really. It's one of the first versions of it I see. Probably try to get me to trust her more. That didn't work. But mind you, Linda's in the damn Discord, bro. She could ask me herself. And she knew I wasn't comfortable there. She knew I wanted to come back here. It didn't make sense to me why I was even there. So why in December she acting like all this fuck shit? Why are her and Chase both acting like they weren't in the goddamn Discord with me? And why would Chase have to go to her and say, hey, she needs more nights? You know, just And she didn't need to give him money somehow. Because he was telling her that. Where the fuck that go? And since she had no apps, then how in the fuck did it get to him? Hmm. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I know her shit with those receipts was not correct on a lot of things. Finally. Hmm. We'll go back and see what I've got for hers. It was manufactured as receipts her and Scott made up. Because I know there was a problem with the amounts they thought certain things were, and blah, blah, blah. And shit. When they made up those things. So, I don't know.
I was talking about
All I can tell you is 300 wouldn't have done it for 2 more nights. Anyway.
the stuff they were, that went on after that. I wasn't talking about that now.
But I suppose I should go. My friend left me a voicemail. Apparently, her husband has been in the hospital for the last month, and he's telling everybody he's ready to go. So.
Well, Linda, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just got a text message from somebody, and they're saying that they know I'm on the phone, and that that you all are trying to set me up.
All them hoppers in the goddamn Discord and other places. Oh, God, love them. The little turncoats, the fucking Trojan horses, bless their hearts. Oh, goddamn, you gotta love it. Linda in the 5 minutes back section going, Discord? That's right, a community post. I'm not in Discord. Yeah, and it's even funnier because earlier, in like the first 20 minutes, Brad was talking about something else. She responds with something about she wasn't watching something on YouTube, and he's like, huh? And she must have been reading something else from somebody else somewhere, and she realized it came out of her mouth. She was, and then it just carried on. Whatever. Either way, you can hear him throughout this. Go, it's fine if you're recording me, whatever, right? So I figured she was recording him, but I don't know. There's your son, I guess. I don't know. It's all show. Anyway, it just doesn't make a buck. But somebody is allegedly, supposedly called him, messaged him, was like, they're trying to set you up. They don't say they're recording you. Because he clearly was like, go ahead and record me in this a certain way. Right. He wouldn't care about that. No. Somebody says they're setting you up, which is entirely different than they're recording you or playing you in Discord. Now, isn't it? Which means somebody was wherever the rest were, watching what was really being done or had knowledge. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Depends on what part of the fucking greatest show on earth this is, doesn't it? God, that. You just can't with these motherfuckers, bro.
I mean,
I'm not trying to say
I'm not
any
gonna
one
lie.
up.
I'll.
Have I led you into saying something? No. I'm
Well,
not going to. I'm asking questions.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That you all are trying to set me up. I mean,
I'm saying that you didn't need it because I'd have saved that $300.
well, I wish people would listen.
That's on. I mean,
I wish people would have
that's
listened
on her.
about her. I mean, I tried to.
No, you told me that. You told me she needed more nights.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell, I fell for it too. I mean, I'm talking about after that. What you know?
I did what.
What he means is when I was being heckin' mean, and I wouldn't just shut the fuck up, come blackmail, hell, high water, threats, just wouldn't let off the gas, Linda. We tried everything together, even fake feds and shit. Blackmails, scare tactics, trying to set her up. She just wouldn't stop being me. To all of us, she wouldn't stop. Well, that's what you get for doing all your fuck shit and trying to acquire and putting tags and prices on the wrong bitch's head and the wrong fucking hollow and fucking with my children. You pieces of shit. should just left me the fuck alone. Instead of picking me up for them. Probably been your best bet ever, honestly. But then again, I don't know, y'all made a fuck ton of money off of the real crimes you've committed against everyone in this community. The drama, the bullshit, genealogies, the tormenting, the terrorizing, the destruction of real lives, blah blah blah. Summer's case, and my fucking name, and my children's, and the drama, and the monsters, and the stalls, and all the bullshit, ain't you? Oh, you've made some money. But I still think you might hate my name as much as I get sick of seeing it every fucking day, right? You've gained off of it for sure. But really, eventually, at what cost? To yourselves. What price will you truly pay for all those pretty pennies you've made on it? Summers, brothers, Candace Dawn's, mine, my children's, Hunter's, Marlena's, her child's, the real crimes you've committed, the fake feds, fake bobos, this, that. Blackmails, setups, a little organized group working online to do this, despite many federal laws being broken away for several years now. You think at some point you'll feel like it was worth it or not worth it at all? Or do you just think no price will ever be paid for it? You'll get away with all this shit like you have in every open and active case. Uh, Fuckers.
But I did in good faith to keep her safe. I didn't.
I was talking about the stuff they were, that went on after that. I wasn't talking about that night.
But I suppose I should go. My friend left me a voicemail. Apparently, her husband has been in the hospital for the last month, and he's telling everybody he's ready to go. So.
Linda, I mean, look.
He's been in the hospital for a month and a half, and he's telling everybody verbally he's ready to go now. So he's gonna, when I get there, he's gonna be like, alright, lights out, guys. Clap on, clap off. She's gonna stop speaking. He's done. Gotta go. Earl says he's doomed. He's giving me 15 minutes to get there. Clap on, clap off. That's how it works, too, Sure. I wonder if one Trojan horse said to the other Trojan horse, oh shit, we've been outed, and the other one says, fuck this, I'm going over and out them. And then some Trojan horse in between was like, shit, now both parties know.
I'm going to be honest with you. I just got a text message from somebody, and they're saying that they know I'm on the phone, and that you all are trying to set me up. I mean,
I'm not trying to set anyone up.
Well,
Have I led you into saying something? No, I'm not going to. I'm asking questions.
Is that what he accused you of, Linda? What's up with this woman and the cart before the horse shit? Yeah, and this motherfucker says, I'm gonna be honest with you. He could just be manipulating her so she'd cough it up. And, well, if he's good at what he does, he knows that Linda here has a penchant for cart before the horse shit. Like when a cop is out your window and the first thing you say is, I have not drank a fifth liquor tonight. Cop's like, what the fuck do you mean? I didn't say you had. You know what? Just go and get the fuck out of the car. You know? Did the shit about the hotel room and the $300 being brought up suddenly ring alarm bells for Brad? And then he just popped out with a lie, which is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Somebody said you were setting me up. And Linda being Linda, not very good at this, gives herself dead ass away by another cart before horse statement. I'm not leading you anywhere into questions. Well, who the fuck said you were, Linda? And then Brad is better at this than she is, because, there's his answer, isn't it? Could be a honest Dave there. But let's hear that again.
The hospital for the last month, and he's telling everybody he's ready to go. Did what I did in good faith to keep her safe. I didn't.
I was talking about the stuff they were.
Okay, so she talks about me.
Makes me prove it. But I'm going to ask you one thing. Don't believe everything you're hearing either. Make them prove it or make me prove it. That's all.
Why do you think I called you?
And I appreciate that.
I didn't run.
But here's
I didn't run blindly with it and accuse. And
here's the thing. The last person that called me and said exactly that went right up there and called me everything but a son of God. Or but a child of God.
I'd be more worried. I would be more worried that Penny's got a plane ticket.
What? Let her come.
It's like I was a threat for Brad. At the time, I took it one aimed at me, but whatever.
I'll prove it to her. What is she? What did I do to her?
Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody. I read the post. I was like, what the heck is going on?
No idea.
You know, so.
I don't know.
I mean, I know I didn't give you any money. I can honestly say that.
She goes from Penny, I'd be more worried that Penny has a plane ticket, to instant, no segue. I know I didn't give you money. Then?
God mighty.
I mean, I can honestly say that. I didn't give any.
Well,
and the only money I put out of pocket was for Jody Sue's hotel room, and she's now claiming that she didn't need it, so I don't know.
Well.
I wish I had known that she didn't need it because I'd have saved that $300.
Well, I wish people would listen.
That's on.
to me.
I mean,
I wish people would have
that's
listened
on
to
her.
me about her. I mean, I try.
I'd be worried Penny has a plane ticket. Then, instantly, no segue. Well, I didn't give you money, Chase. Then, straight on to Jody Sue.
No, you told me that.
No segue.
You told me she needed more nights.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about after that, Linda. I'm not talking about right then. Hell, I fell for it too. I mean,
Something about that alarm him. Set something off in his gut, maybe. Yeah, I heard that. Wish people would listen to me about her too. But he's saying after. When I started full on calling him out. But I'll tell you, Brad, like many monsters when they're around me, they're not comfortable, just like Ginger Snap wasn't, and I can feel it off them. There's something to be said for certain types of people. I can feel them just the same way they can feel me. And monsters don't often like me. Not that they don't like me, but it's like certain people can tell when you can see them. You know what I mean? I don't know if you do or not, but I've come across it quite a bit in my life. It's like my own monster. You know, that motherfucker couldn't go like a day without wearing sunglasses around me. Even in the fucking house, in the bed. Fucking kid you not. Could not stand looking me in the eye unless he was trying to murder me. Otherwise, he would realize as close as he get to crime. Like, full on fucking meltdown or instant rage. But he kept sunglasses on there. And a lot do, and it's always a sign for me, but. And I really do hate motherfuckers that wear sunglasses near me. Not because of that one. People that keep sunglasses on continually for reason, I don't care what kind of eyesight or glare you pick up. I just don't like that shit. And I'll tell you, the most LA that know me tend not to wear glasses around me because it, yeah. It's nothing personal, but don't come at me wearing sunglasses, bro. But either way, I don't know, I don't mean to, but I can feel certain people. And certain people can feel me. Oh, Brad here didn't have much to say. Didn't want really anything to do with it. Scared the fuck away from that. They could also tell Little has X-rayish eyes and vibes and can pick up on them. And Ginger and Brad both were like that. Little and I were like, Little's like, you see that bitch's shoes and her hair. Why do I feel like I know her? And that guy's creepy as fuck. Like, there's something wrong with him, right? Like, girl. She's like, you notice how ill-fitting and I felt with the weird shit didn't she just come from in her hair? And I was like, Little as the X-ray, man. So, I'm gonna tell you. One of us is probably bad enough near one of them, but when you get two of us, you know, when you come pick us up for them, and then you're one of them. Mm. I wouldn't recommend it. Same way, even in this room. I can hear, like, I remember hearing Silver Tongue's fucking voice shares before I even knew who and really what she was. When we still lived on video, I could hear her in the background speaking to Dawn as I was on calls or whatever, can she? Vid chats. 2 seconds. I'm like, whatever that is back there on the phone with Dawn is not any good. You know? Can't scream, obviously. And then I could hear the back end of, you know, the shit. Just the way all of them were treating C and with Dawn. I didn't like it. It was very disrespectful. Gross. Yeah, but you have two faces. It's like, he'd come in the button ups, whatever, from doing whatever fucking real media interview or whatever, you know. Kansas, I'd be talking, whatever. And literally, just be out in the yards, whatever else, you know. And then he'd come in and be immediately on the phone with, I guess, this fucking crew, Tragedy Pimps. And it'd be this, and he'd be chuckling and laughing, having a good time, tormenting Candace, usually with one of these female creators on, saying awful shit, throwing her. I was, what the fuck? And then later on, of course, you know. A little while later, mid-evening, the next day, whatever, the real media would air whatever the fucking interview was he was buttoned up for. Where he had the mask. 5 seconds later, he's like, roast on the one, and Big Bad Treasure Pimps. The next second, he's back in the fucking house in the same outfit, giggling, laughing with the Tragedy Pimps. Setting off shit. Happy as a clam. But once I start, you know, around these blocks, once we're tagged, acquired, blah, blah, you know, never really takes long. A couple words, their tone, the way they speak. The words they use. Generally doesn't take watching them, those who actually come out from behind the icons, which a great many back then did not for a while, like Scott. All you really had to go on voices. It's like PG. That one never has to come out from behind an icon. If you can't figure out what that one is, that it ever happened to come out from my icon. I don't know what to tell you. Should be able to hear it, see it, pick it apart yourselves. Doesn't take goddamn genius. Cal, Lockdown, MGL, Justin, Olivia, Bullhorn, JLR, the rest. Yeah, in the real world, I've played with monsters, devils, worse things than they make these motherfuckers look like child's. Only difference is these some bitches go high tech, obviously. It's different. The game's wilder. The way we do the monster mash, the well-organized criminal organization surrounding open and active investigations, criminal tragedy pimp devil dance. There's buffers in play, there's chats in play, there's moving parts, more rotating ones than being face to face with motherfuckers who would make these pissants run away terrified to their mommies. So there's a difference now. But these weak sauce motherfuckers are indeed that. And they are cowards behind icons. Now don't get me wrong, as you can see, some of them are willing to get people murdered or to push them to suicide and do it by proxy and thinking they're protected in the manner they do it. And won't be charged, found out, held culpable, responsible for it. And they have no problem with that. But most of them wouldn't be the type of motherfucker that would be able to do that person to person outside of this room. They just use that to do that. And they can justify it. They're different types of monsters, though. Whereas you dance with the devil's monsters out here, these are the types that really will leave you in a hole and show at your goddamn funeral covered waist deep in mud, pretending they're fucking in mourning and giggle about it. To you, law enforcement, you empty casket, and they'll get the fuck away with it. Ain't no fuck around. Find out with some of these. You know? It's just different playing fields is all. That's it.
I'm talking about after that. What you
I
know?
mean, I did what I did in good faith to keep her
Yeah.
safe. I didn't.
I was talking about the stuff they were, that went on after that. I wasn't talking about that now.
But I suppose I should go. My friend left me a voicemail. Apparently, her husband.
I hope that was like one of those voicemail to text things. Otherwise, where the fuck was the time for that? You know, whatever. Multitasking.
Has been in the hospital for the last month, and he's telling everybody he's ready to go.
Clap on, clap.
So,
Well, Linda, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just got a text message from somebody, and
okay.
they're saying that they know I'm on the phone, and that that you all are trying to set me up. I mean,
I'm not trying to set
I'm not gonna
anyone
lie.
up.
Well,
Have I led you into saying something? No. I'm not going to. I'm asking questions.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
My style is not to set people up.
This is a game to other people.
But it is, Linda. It's your type of thing.
Not going to. I'm asking questions.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
My style is not to set people up.
This is a game to other people. But I'm being told.
And I meant exactly what I said yesterday.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's about a 5-year-old little girl.
Exactly. Well, I just got a message saying that I just got a message saying that Penny and Benny are on the phone with somebody trying to get them to flip on me, and that.
Well, I can promise you I am not on the phone.
Oh, you lying bitch. Look, I caught her in the messenger trying to shit on me. Then it comes out during another Linda routine. That just like I thought during that. She was working with Penny. Right? And then Penny was wanting her to get the name of the police I was actually talking to, the feds, any of that, seeing how far I'd thrown them, quote, under the bus. No shit. And, as in, did she really fucking turn us in, Linda, to the feds for all the shit we've been doing to her? Anyway, during all that, Linda's like, and I've shown these receipts, Linda is all like, to me, Jesse, I'm not a pity, I'm not a pity. But then later on, when Linda's side of the shit comes out, cause she wouldn't give a fucking thing on Penny, right? I was like, well, when you're ready to say anything about Penny, let me know. And, she was still at certain points trying to get me to talk to this fucking reporter she found to help us. Yeah, I'm like, whatever, bitch. Like, ah, well, just call 1-800-TVI fine, Linda. You know. Well, you later learn, and the shit I've given a receipt of here, is that Linda was indeed doing that for Penny. And like I thought, Penny was on the other end of it. Telling her what to say, ask, do the whole time. And then what did I tell everybody from the beginning? I did. I said they're all working together. I said Penny, Benny, and Rest. No. They don't even know each other. No, this ain't right. Bullshit, motherfuckers. Bullshit. And then it comes out, and then everybody's frenzy over like, oh, what the fuck I've been telling y'all. Anyway, looks like don't know. Who knows what to make of it? What part of the game on the greatest show on earth? Entertainment. This is. What mindfuck? What receipt softening bullshit? What revisionist history? What lead up to whatever mindfuck or attack is coming next is it gonna be? Could it have been April and manufactured receipts with Scott? Fuck, who really knows?
With Penny or
Was,
Benny.
was this supposed to come out earlier, but it was saved until convenient for other games to be played? Or crimes against I or my family? I don't know. Fuck if I know.
No, you're
the only
not.
person on my phone.
Penny and Benny
Okay.
is on the phone with the person that sent me this text message.
Will you tell me who sent it?
That way she'd go tell Penny and Benny who's snitching on. And her tone changes right there. It's something she really wants out of him. Seriously, to hear the tone change, it's something she immediately would really like to have. Can you tell me who sent it? The tone gets more. Girl.
People up.
This is a game to other people. But I'm being told.
And I meant exactly what I said yesterday.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's about a 5-year-old little girl.
Exactly. Well, I just got a message saying that I just got a message saying that Penny and Benny are on the phone with somebody trying to get them to flip on me, and that.
Well, I can promise you, I am not on the phone with Penny or Benny.
No, you're
the
not.
Person on my phone.
Penny and Benny
Okay.
is on the phone with the person that sent me this text message.
Will you tell me who sent it?
Tone change. The games. Somebody just contacted me saying y'all were trying to set me up. They're trying to set me up, whatever, and changes to no, you're not. This person on the phone with me telling me this is on the phone with Benny and Penny saying that they're trying to say, I just, what? Fuck it. Because he wants to keep her as something too, so he doesn't, he changes it.
He's telling everybody he's ready to go. So.
Oh, Linda, I mean, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I just got a text message from somebody, and they're saying that they know I'm on the phone, and that you all are trying to set me up. I mean,
I'm not trying to set anyone up.
Well,
Have I led you into saying something? No. I'm not going to. I'm asking questions.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
My style is not to set people up.
This is a game to other people. but I'm being
I mean,
told.
and I meant exactly what I said yesterday.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, it's about a 5-year-old little girl.
exactly. Well, I just got a message saying that, I just got a message saying that, Penny and Benny are on the phone with somebody trying to get them to flip on me, and that,
Well, I can promise you, I am not on the phone with Penny or Benny.
no, you're
the only
not.
person on my phone.
Penny and Benny
Okay.
is on the phone with the person that sent me this text message.
Will you tell me who sent it?
Well, a smart person wouldn't have told her even that, because they could have all narrowed it down immediately to, hey, guess what? 2 seconds ago, Brad told me that whoever he was on the phone with was on the phone with you. Instant aha. See? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Penny will tell you who she's talking to if you ask her.
I
don't know. I don't know who to believe anymore, Linda, because I've not done anything wrong. But people,
I'm not going to ask Penny.
coming at me.
I mean, I'm asking you. That's
Well,
why I came straight to you.
well, they're saying this message says,
Oh, look, there's chasing hairline in the chat. Y'all want me to come out? You know, it's fine. Fuck it.
saying that, I'll read it to you. BK and Penny called me right now, and they're saying they have you on a phone call right now. I'm on the phone with them right now. They're trying to convince me to flip on you. You know, I don't need.
Please tell me who sent you the message.
I'll show it. I'll show it to you when we meet. I mean, Linda.
I mean, I just want to know who I can trust too, and who I can't.
You want me to tell you who you can?
Oh, Lyndon, I just want to know who I trust and who I can't, and all these sus people, and my son's killer became Summer's head agent, and we don't trust Tucker and all this other bullshit, but yet, wait, y'all need to stop running that vid and stuff so the election cycle with him can carry on. Oh, wait. Well, gosh, will you tell me the names of the police or detectives you contact? Because I don't trust anybody. I'm so terrified of all the things. She has a feeling. She plays her card well. Never could make her story make sense. Well, the person I suspect of doing things bad or whatever on my son and his death is now Summer's head agent. So I decided to come insert myself in Summerall's case where I'm so fucking terrified of the feds and this particular agent and law, and I think all law enforcement's corrupt and everything else, that I'm gonna insert around it. That way they take notice of me and I'm even more terrified, and I'll fuck around a little, bring attention to, and all, you know, you couldn't make it make sense. I think if I really thought that, and I was looking for true justice or something in that realm for accountability or whatever, the last place you want to be, and the last place your lawyer or teamer that would tell you to be, is inserting yourself in an open and active case and doing fuck shit like hanging out with those who create fake feds and stuff. a person you proclaim has been promoted from the position they held that had something to do with your son to them being Summer's head, whatever, you know. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be advised by any legal counsel, but that was Linda's story and she was sticking to it. But then it was, I'm so terrified. Oh, Lily, can you give me your detectives' names? Can you give me the feds you work with so I know who to trust? And yeah, I'm like 1-800-TBI, fine, Linda. Try it out. Well, do you have a certain email? No, bitch. I don't know. FBI.gov.com. I don't know. IC3, whatever the fuck they're promoting this week on the YouTube streets. I don't know what to tell you. I've got everything downloaded on this group, but I'm turning it in right now to help out Jody Sid and the crimes they've committed. Very reminiscent of CZ and others you'll see around here, too. Carl's others, you know. The receipt siphoners, blackmailers, the revisionist history motherfuckers, criminals trying to get out of criminal ass shit. You know. Look, all I can ever tell you in this realm, and if you come along to these lives or vids later on, and you're someone like one of us around, something like this, or even one of you subs, members, etc., who have been done all kinds of dirty or used or whatever, and you think you're turning shit and doing all these things, but especially by around open and active cases. And anyway, the families, community members, witnesses, POIs, I don't give a shit who you are. The Anons, Fry Guys, the Candace Coolies, the neighbors, the tow guy, the fry guy, the babysitters, everybody's in everybody. If you find yourselves here, if any of these creators, these motherfuckers, anywhere inside this realm, strange people online, contact you, say they've got info they need to turn in too, but they're scared, and they want the names of the agents, cops, the other use, blah, blah, blah. They want the emails, they want this, they want that. If you have satelliting cases or any other issues around and they want info about anything, tell them no. Tell them to call directly to the police department, ask for whatever detective suits their needs. Tell them 1-800 whatever BI, fund. Do not ever, ever give them any of that shit. Chances are they're gonna go tamper, mindfuck, try to inundate those detectives, law enforcement shit to try to discredit, fuck with you, keep you from reporting yourself, keep law enforcement from taking you seriously. Maybe use it to attempt to set you up, fuck with you on those levels, depending on, I don't know, I guess how many fucking reward funds and shit they can raise, or how many millions they can make on your name, your family's name, survivors, victims, I don't know. On what level and how far they've gone or they're going around or in. whatever case you're in. Okay? They will absolutely tamper with everything and anything around you. They will SWAT call, they'll do whatever to make everything look like social media, this, that, the other. Half of them will sound like concerned, well-educated Karens and shit as they do their phone voices, and it'll make them sound more likely to be believable as shit. Look, these people are fucked. They're all fucked up. The best thing you can do for yourself is never give them any of that. They're gonna try to get it anyway. They're gonna contact police departments. They're gonna do fuck shit with judges, DAs, domestic violence houses, anything they can think of. And they have no qualms about fucking with police, feds, judges, courts to that degree and level. Not DAs. None of it. And they will. And in that, they hope it means you can't report, be taken seriously, you're fucked with, nobody will listen. They will advance, move in front of you like a goddamn chess game. And who you gonna call if you need help or to actually turn something in or to be taken serious? And that's what they bank on. Okay? These people are fucking something else, bro. Don't ever give it to them. But chances are, if you come into contact with a person who really desperately wants these things from you, it's not generally because they have anything of value to turn in. Brad Zilch. They, no, your best bet's to run away. Don't talk to them, don't speak to them again. Cut off whatever contact method they're using to contact you. Chances are they're up to no good. And they ain't trying to help you or whatever they're trying to turn in about. It's the best. And you all as subs, members, whatever, and you think half these creators are actually turning in whatever as you're giving them receipts and all that shit. Even the ones who pretend they hate certain creators and shit. Channels built up to be the anti-whatever creator channel and shit. Just know most of those are actually built up and in cahoots with creators they pretend to fucking hate and shit on every day. It too is a form of fucking with all of you all to know who hates them. They can watch it on chats, comment sections. The people running those channels go right back to. Plus, it builds level of friction, drama, right? Auto like keeps views up for them too. Bad attention's good attention after all, right? And then they know who to target and shut the fuck up. Who might know a little too much about them, might be turning them in for shit. Because those people think they're really talking to a real hate channel to really help them do whatever about creators. Oh, I don't know. Threatening, targeting, harassing them. Watch yourselves, people. These streets are not kind and they are well built. Yeah.
Trust nobody. Look, Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Let me show you everything. But I just like I told you a minute ago, don't believe nothing I'm telling you. Don't believe it. Let me prove it. But I'm telling you, don't trust nobody, because everybody I trusted is coming after me for some reason. You've got that email right there. What the hell is that about? I mean, what?
That's a weird one because I don't know who the girl is.
Now, somebody's after me for something, and what it is, I don't know. But
I mean, I can't. My head can't wrap around all this.
well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna. If you want to meet with me and see anything I got, and the only reason I'm doing that is because you're down here, you're local, and I've always liked you. You know,
I mean, I told you from day one, I will not lie to you.
well,
I won't lie,
well,
and I won't lie to anyone else. That's just who I am.
I haven't lied to you either, but like I said,
And that's, what I told Jody too. I will not lie to you.
well,
I mean,
How many times do you think she's got mentioned my name? That's what I told Jody Sue too. I won't lie to you. Well, we can all see after this many years how well that aged. Eh? Bless them both. They have definitely both sinned. They still out here running around doing some fuck shit.
at the end of the day, I have to look in the mirror at myself.
well,
And I can promise you, you will not hear this phone call on YouTube or anything else.
I appreciate it, Linda, but I'm telling you,
I'm not.
don't trust anybody.
I'm not like that.
Don't trust me. Don't trust anybody. But they keep coming at me, so But I will. Everybody will see they were wrong.
Call me tomorrow, and if you have everything together, we can meet Saturday at the Trailblazer or even Sunday. As far as I know, unless my friend loses her husband, I don't have any plans.
Well,
The way you just had to go, he said he was ready. I mean, if he's ready, he's ready. He's going now. You gotta get there. So I get to go phone. It's now. I got phone.
I'll meet you anywhere. I mean, like I say, don't believe me. Just see it for yourself.
Swear to God, the chat's like Linda must have sold her mirror. And the one right below it goes, Are we on YouTube? I'm hearing this call. Yeah, with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to meet with you. I'm willing to, keep an open mind and see both sides.
Well, that email
Both sides? Was she calling for sides? I don't understand.
email and those screenshots, you're welcome to use them, show them, whatever. I mean,
No, that's not my place to do that.
well, I'm just saying, you know,
That-
somebody's
That's
setting me up for some
that's not my place.
bullshit.
My whole goal is to know the truth.
Yeah,
That's all I want. And, well, actually, I lied. My whole goal first is find Summer, find the truth.
yeah.
That's why I basically asked you these questions. Did you know any of these people in this game before this? Just because I'm trying to put it together.
No, I didn't know anybody. Nobody.
Do you know that Mercos guy by any chance?
Who?
Gary Mercos.
No.
He has a chop shop out on Marble Hall Road or something like that.
Yeah, Penny's sent me a bunch of stuff on him, but I don't know him. I've never heard of him. Not until she started bringing it up.
Like I said, I'm just trying to make a connection. And it may be.
It's wild when you see a chatter by the name of Tired of the Mindfuck. Going, nice to see you, Chasing Truth. Apparently they're not tired enough of the Mindfuck. Not at that point,
somebody
anyway.
you met in jail that may be associated with Dawn and Candace. We don't know.
I didn't speak to anybody up there about that.
Meanwhile, this one over here is the one that's associated with Tucker and all the bullshit. And seems to be everywhere. Really close ties to certain 333s, you know? I don't know, man. Always fucking around with everything, everybody. And as you can see recently, BK had a heads up on all the deets before this one, and a lawsuit placed here, and eventually in the past few days I guess finally gets whatever on Piss Pad, who really knows? It's weird, ain't it? Weird. I wonder who's still around Benny and Penny these days.
I mean,
Well, no, I mean, just somebody who might have known your name and knows Dawn and Candace, and when they saw that you were involved in the case, maybe it's a retaliation. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I just know.
With all the twists and turns in this crazy game, that, it's like trying to connect some dots here somewhere to figure out why. It's just, like I said, it's very weird.
No, I'll go ahead and tell you. Apparently Benny and Penny is on the phone with somebody right now, telling this person that I'm on a phone call, and they telling the person they need to flip on me, that I'm being set up.
Please tell me who they're talking to.
I think you can guess, Lynn. I mean, I can't.
Is it Trixie?
No.
Is it Trixie?
No.
Oh, but is it another creator?
I'll tell you.
Girl, 5 minutes ago you said you'd get off there. Your friend's hubby he was ready to go, you had to go. Now, Brad's got your interest piqued and you're gonna beg.
Yeah, I'll tell you when we meet or whatever. Because I need to talk to them first, because I'm going to tell them, I'm going to say, look, the person that called me is in my own backyard. I mean,
He just played you, dumbass. Anyway, that'd be my guess on it. and you gave it away. And something about the shit surrounding me, the hotel, that shit, plane ticket with penny threat, ringing his alarm bells, Linda. Maybe, depending on what part of the circus. Fucking sideshow Bob bullshit this is. And how real it is, or is not.
She has, and I even told you, I said, don't believe me. Make me prove it. Make me prove it. But the only thing I ask is, don't go believing all this other bullshit either. Make them prove it. Right now, I can't see anybody proving nothing.
I hate to have to run, but I just heard Scott use my name on his panel.
Who?
Scott's on live with Jana, and I just heard my name mentioned.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Oh well, I mean, I don't think he said anything bad. I think I need to go and find out why I'm being talked about now.
I thought you had to get to the friend's dying husband. You know what? Never mind.
And I'll see you later.
But you call me later, call me tomorrow. And like I said, Saturday, Sunday, as long as my friend doesn't lose her husband, I have no problem. We can meet up at Trailblazer since it's pretty much halfway distance for both of us.
Well, I mean, I'll come closer. It don't matter. Just let me know. Hell, we'll go to a meeting.
Well, I don't care either one. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
If you're not cheese dipped out by now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, she's making reference to how Benny and Chase ate queso together.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Hang in there. All right.
Wonder why she did that. Weirdness. Right? Am I right? Give me a break. Anyway, there's like 20-30 minutes at first I did not play because fuck it, that's why. Oh dear. Question is, what would have happened in April as Scott and Linda manufactured and made up receipts that damn near looked real? What was the plan for that? And what would have happened had I not held the real receipts here with me that they probably expected no one on earth to have that long down the road, or at all, or to have ever been given to me? And I'm guessing they probably didn't expect them to be given to me. Honestly. And definitely for most people, they wouldn't expect them to have them that long in. Scott's pretty bad for that. And if he finds out you have certain shit that say only him, Penny, and Q know what it looks like, you can sort of expect it to vanish and then to blame other people and setups to happen. But they forget there are other items on with that. And things can't be denied. Even with Heather feathers and fuck around and changing dates of and expecting all Ellie to show up in driveways for, and then that to be played out with attempted 5150s and shit, but it didn't quite work their way. And all these little things, right? Weird how Scott shows up right before it happens, then right after mentioning certain things and want them to be shown, requesting them to be after his and Feathers and Penny and them's little stunts. Things only they know what they look like. Others witnessing them do what they did, but they thought it was me, wasn't me. Trying to make all of it look like things it wasn't. It wasn't me that see anybody, wasn't talking about was none of, One of the things this group still tries to make look like it was crazy, nobody broke in. But that too is true. Really did happen. Several times. Especially while at court or in court settings, and they knew exactly where I'd be, but they thought nobody else would be. And then they could make it look ways like I was nuts by way of Feathers over there, right? Feathers, changing in dates, non-tech savvy police, mistaking cops sitting in driveways, thinking I was gonna call them about some stupid Feather shit anyway. Nah, I had them called about something else, so they moved too quick, and then they put that shit off on stall. Try to make it look like I was doing XYZ. No, they didn't count on a whole lot of things. Their countdown posts, their bullshit, their thefts, Harbinger bullshit, But what was going to happen in April? What would have happened had I not held those receipts then, just like I didn't? I have a few guesses where that was going to lead, because I could remember what the stirrings and pebble drops were at the time. What they still try to do with the remnants of that bullshit that remain around here that were fed out. But I'd say it would have been a whole lot worse. Just like the reason for the thefts, especially one from here, were meant to do. That one didn't quite take, did it? Sorta did, but didn't. Nah. Y'all are a wild bunch, huh? Anyway, I'm pretty tired. I don't feel worth shit. And, I gotta tell you, still have not managed to walk off the other day yet. So, anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. I know right now with these two pieces, obviously you had to watch one and then this one. And you'll be going, how in the hell do we go from the kids and the Scamathon and all these things down to this? I'm gonna try over the next few days to work through it backwards and forwards a little bit and get to other little bits and pieces. That way it sort of comes into an understandable, sensical, we get it realm, you know? Lori, I just prefer you not talk about Summer and then her parents like that in the same sentence. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Don't ask me why. I don't know. They are what they are, but I just I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, still not walked off the other day. Not feeling so hot. Yesterday was definitely a Ramona Bigsby type of day. Horrible, no good, terrible day. Anyways, the sunrise is beautiful and pink and all kinds of amazing colors coming up over the mountains this morning. Pinks and oranges. Rather beautiful. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna rest a wee bit if I can. And I'll be back when I can. Anyway, I'm gonna ponder what the hell was supposed to actually happen in April, but for sure, we all kind of know where that was supposed to lead. And y'all know how I generally leave my lives, but it's not everything sort of hurt quite badly at this point. I've pushed it much too far. Right now, I've been sitting here too long. Far too long. Just kind of a trend again lately, but an unfortunate one, really. But anyway, y'all, please share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. If you listen to any of the other streams, then you know how many lives it can save and change across the board. And as always, please share Summer's picture information and color by her name. I know y'all are tired of hearing that, but it is a tangible way to help her, to help find her, to help find the key, whatever's still needed, to help bring her home to her community and her brothers, law enforcement, and courts, where hopefully she can tell her story, or they can help her tell it, because they're the only ones that should. It's also a very real way, wildly enough, to help find the perpetrators responsible for June 15th, and well, to me, honestly, it's not just June 15th. And nor is it summer, I'd say. It's June 15th and every day since. Too many days. Far too many. Years now. Years none of us expected on that average Tuesday that turned into a not average Tuesday. I want someone held responsible for every single one of those days. And sharing Summer's picture, information, and calling her by her name can indeed lead to the capture, whereabouts, the key, anything to help find the person or persons responsible. Maybe they'll even grow a set of balls or heart and do the right thing, knowing they can't out chaos, can't outrun, and can't out hide what's coming. It will come. Maybe they'll do the right thing and walk up police steps, firehouse, fucking Hardee's for all I give a damn, pick up the phone and turn themselves in. Maybe somebody around them realizes they've been watching a little too hard, or they act a little too funny every time they have to see Summer's picture, information, or her name. And they have a sudden aha, and they pick up the phone and turn. Sharing the right information, which includes local surrounding law enforcement, Tennessee State Police, TBI, FBI, those like Ainsley and Bobo, local, investigative, and real journalists. Their information, along with Summer's picture and name. That's the information you should share. Not social media, not YouTube of any variety, not even our dumbasses around here speaking. Alright? Because we are not the info you seek. All we can ever do is speak from our perspectives, live side of, witness things, or whatever around any of it that we're willing to give, feel is safe to give, use our own logic and common sense to guide the way. But not all of us are going to be, and what we see and heard or whatever lived near is going to be part of the final puzzle. Okay? Not all of us from the 15th and everything each one was told is going to be a thing. A lot's going to be wrong. A lot's not going to fit. A lot's not going to be shit. This is why we are not the information you see. Okay? A lot of us are here just trying to get used to shake loose ourselves and to find pieces. And because of our own monsters running loose, and because of these fucking tragedy pimps, and trying to hunt them down, because they dared fuck with us and our children. In Summer, in her case. That's it. It's to hopefully get whatever key or piece they're still looking for. To hopefully fall loose to the right community member here locally or somewhere to hear the right little thing And then for them to hold the key, the thing, and come forward. And hopefully not be so damn terrified of what they've seen occur that they do and are brave enough and good enough souls to come forward. Even after watching what these tragedy pimps, these criminal con-ass pieces of garbage online are capable of around all of these open and active cases. Survivors, witnesses, families, courts, law enforcement, how far they go to tamper. And all we can do is sit here and hope every day. But y'all, please, share Summer's picture information, call her by her name. Do go check out Hawkins County News over on YouTube. Keep up with Bobo. Some of the best, cleanest, and whatever interviews you'll ever find are the ones Bobo did very early on. You'll find those on Hawkins News, Kingsport Times News, and the Rogers Review. Keep in mind Summer's Q&A over on the TBI and Fed website. All of you need to read that. If it's one thing, please go read that. Ansley, obviously, WJHL, etc. Alright. Not the Bullhorns, not JLRs. None of those. Stick with real investigative journalists, real tools of law enforcement, real things around. That's how hopefully we get the key to drop. The right info to be heard by the right people at the right time who have ahas. Who may have seen or heard information 1,000 times, but much like you see even with those like myself, can listen to certain things, hear them a few times, don't pick up certain things until the 1,000th, right? You're like, what the? How did I not? That's all we can hope for. But that means there is hope. And I do have faith in the feds. And I know in the bottom of my soul, from head to toe, Summer's got to be found. And so is the person or persons responsible. I guarantee that. See, I'll just keep sharing her picture, information, calling her by her name. Anyway, y'all go enjoy the sunrise or sunset or whatever on this little blue speck swirling in the cosmos, right? And remember the good pebbles, good sparks, and that one voice can and does make a bit difference. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you